There's two. For
Sing
what I
or
can tell,
preach.
it's literally...
Sing or preach.
Yeah. I mean, that's what a quiet boy does, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it works out. Do I have time to take my bowl quickly down? Or do you want me to wait until the end? I don't mind either way. I can wait.
I'll just do the intro, and then once you've said your character and stuff, you can run down and take your bowl away.
Me Ebola.
Ebola?
Ebola. Hello everybody and welcome to Red and Glory Warhammer 40k roleplay. I almost said fantasy. My name is MisterGriss, I am the Game Master. I'm joined by my lovely players, Aidan playing the Space Wolf Space Marine Dorson.
Dorson.
Conna playing the Religious Crusader, Isaac.
Oh yeah, did you know this Emperor fellow? Quite the chap.
Did you know the Emperor? Excluded playing the Tech Priest Otto.
Call me Spurious.
And Mckadow playing the Imperial Commissar Maimiss.
Who am I gonna shoot today?
Oh. Who are we gonna string up above an elaborate chair trap?
And then my friends completely ruined the interrogation by ripping his jaw off. I'm gonna get this guy to talk. Well, I hear this will help. I'll remove his mouth.
He was a heretic.
He was a heretic. I get why they did it, but it doesn't mean to say I'm like, oh, my creativity wasted.
All that setup.
Yeah.
The Destructore is in the Foundry.
Fuck him.
Okay. Yeah, we're waiting for Destructor, the other Space
in
Marine.
And there he
Arcadon.
is.
Hello.
You suck.
I think he said you summoned me.
You
but
summoned
it
me,
just
yeah,
went
I
summon.
know. I know.
I think his mic broke or
Off at
something.
the end, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
That makes sense.
So yeah, as I was saying to the others, you can roll your objective like always at the start. Make sure you have your red points, which are equal to your rank.
Isn't it just always two?
Right.
Yeah, but I also have an ability that increases it by
Oh yeah,
one.
that's why Arcadon has one more. Okay, yeah, it is just 2 for everyone, but if you have abilities to get extra ones. And
Yes,
I get
it's a good one.
2, 3, 4, 5. I get 5 ruin, because there's 5 players. And you get no glory, because you gotta earn that.
Damn.
So yeah, you're all split up in the Gilead system doing your own things, which pretty much gameplay means that you can all do an endeavor. I will bring up the endeavor page. Nobody's looking at any journals at the moment, right? That I don't close them for you.
No.
No.
Okay.
Oh no, my journal.
You've got a cough too, have you, Connor?
No, I just had something spicy.
Yeah, spicy.
Yeah, spicy chicken wings. The bun the mother out of me.
I've just had a cough for a few weeks now.
Yeah,
Try
it's
to
a
give
lot
me Ebola.
lot of rules here. Endeavors, skill test, you can do multi-stage endeavors, yada yada yada. But if you scroll down, you can like see what kind of endeavors you can do. There are faction endeavors and general endeavors. If there is any you want to do, you tell me and I'll tell you how we do it.
You already know what I'm doing, Chris.
You're working on
This
the
fuck
boots.
out.
Yep.
Doing his little booties.
Shaking that booty.
Which might fall under irregular acquisition, or general endeavors, or maybe maintain equipment, or crafted equipment for a faction endeavor. That will work even better.
I think I'll just maintain my equipment if that's under the starting one.
Ah, my eye!
Did you rub your
Spicy
eye?
eye!
Spicy eye. I was like, how does the Space Marine maintaining his equipment hurt your eye?
It's
I
so
guess I polished
shiny.
it too much.
Yeah.
It's can't handle it.
Looking at faction endeavors. Don't know which one would really count for me. Besides maybe a training regiment. Oh no, there you go, Inquisitor. The Inquisitor.
Gris,
Yeah.
would they examine like the boots and crafting them, or I guess continue crafting them? Would that be considered examining an interesting piece of technology determining a flaw or improvement?
Well, you are combining two pieces of technology to make it. Rocket boots are actually a thing.
Yeah. Maybe. Is that under the craft equipment section?
Oh, this is just my objective.
Oh, you have your objective. I see. Just immediately doing your objective.
I told you I got a good one.
I guess yes. If you manage to make
Hey,
these
let's
boots,
go.
you can give yourself an extra. What is it? You get an extra red.
When I finish it.
Chris,
Yeah.
while he's working on the boots, I'm going to turn around to him and say, "So, did you know that most of the militarum are hated by these people here?
Most of the what?
Most of the militarum and everybody else are hated by the people here.
Well, and they're protective.
Is there a logistical reason for that?
This is a forge world, sir. This is where all of the guns, equipment for farming, and everything is maintained.
Ah, I see. I see.
Just because you
That's,
mentioned
that's
the,
my objective, guy.
Oh, just because you mentioned the radiation earlier before we started, I just imagine like everywhere you are on this planet, you hear the crackling like in Fallout when you're in a radiated area.
I suppose that's normal background radiation you'd find also in areas like playgrounds and schools.
Mr. Burns.
What was your objective, Mckadow?
Psychological use for hatred of the enemy. But no, it won't count.
Not the enemy, they just don't like each other.
Yeah, which is the enemy? We don't
Alright,
like them, we kill them in this universe.
Do you want me to roll tech for the crafting?
Yeah, let me check. So we found out last time that rocket boots aren't actually a thing in this. Must have mislooked at something. That is either just a jump pack or mag boots, which are the only things we could find. For roleplay purposes, I'm just gonna take the jump pack, say that they are rocket boots, but with a smaller jump distance than a jump pack, because a jump pack is quite big, and rocket boots are not.
Well, they have the magnet effect like fucking Star-Lord.
No, you'll have to get mag boots. Have to
they
get
can be
your
upgraded.
rockets back on your mag boots.
Chris, I'd like to spend my Endeavour finding some magnet boots.
Okay, cool. You can absolutely do that.
Yeah, and then you can put the rockets on there, and then we're yay.
It's rarity rare, so I'll
They have a
say
thing, don't they?
you can do me. I'm just gonna do a Destructore thing first.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking to me. Sorry.
You can do me
Destructore
a.
first.
Just maintain equipment.
Okay, cool. You're just gonna maintain your equipment.
Jack
Sweet.
Make sure all my equipment's working. Especially because I've got a plasma gun now. That's kind of a thing I'd want to make sure is working before firing it.
So, Conna as Isaac, you're getting your new gun. Destructore, as Arcadon, you're just maintaining your gear. Excluded as Otto is working on the boots. Mckadow as Maimiss is gonna try to get mag boots. I think the only one that I need to know what they're doing now is Aidan as Dorson, the Space Marine.
I'm reading someone.
I was gonna say there is an
Muted.
endeavor. There is an endeavor I can do, Chris.
Okay.
For what I can tell, it's studying.
Studying, is that under faction or general?
Faction, the Inquisitor, studying.
Prescribed study.
Yeah.
Study?
From
I don't know why I said
the-
that, sorry.
From
two
the low
studies and
lives. Yeah, from the low lives to the unchecked lords.
Yeah. Technically, you are part of the Inquisition faction now, so you can do this one. Okay, cool. So you are studying. Amongst the books of your studies, you find a head cannon. Just in like a book. How did
Who
this
is
get
using
here?
this as a bookmark?
This was owned by a Jesus Christo.
Okay, cool. I guess Aidan is away. He didn't answer anything, so I'll just go down the list. So Isaac, you're the first in the playlist in the top left, bottom left for me. So you are studying. Choose Demon, Heretic, or Xenos to make a Scholar Intelligence test. If you succeed, you learn something about your targeted foe, as though had succeeded the discovery endeavor. Additionally, for your next adventure, whenever you spend a glory on a test that targets your selected keyword, you gain plus rank bonus dice on checks in addition to the regular bonus dice. Allies within 10 meters of you can also gain this bonus when spending glory, as you provide them with important information in the midst of combat. Okay, so pretty much you give yourself... Yeah. You give yourself and your allies a buff against a specific type of foe.
Sorry, what were the 4 you said? You said Xenos, Demon. What were they?
It gives 3 choices here: Demon, Heretic, and Xenos. So pretty much aliens, demons, and heretics. Orcs fall under aliens, orcs, Eldar, all that kind of stuff is aliens. Heretics are like humans that are non-believers, and demons are demons.
Chris, I think we know what I'm going to go for. Heretics, come on.
Heretics, okay.
I'll move on to the rest when all the heretics are done.
You have to do a Scholar Intelligence test. It does not say the difficulty, so that will just be normal difficulty, 3. Oh my god, you are quite a scholar. You have a lot of dice in that.
Yeah, I've got 9.
Nice.
Scholar. I'm a learned.
Crank your volume up a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, I learned.
Cool. You succeed, so you learn something about your targeted foe, about the heretic, as though you had succeeded the discovery endeavor, which I guess I'll have to look what that does. But additionally, for your next adventure, so for this one, whenever you spend a glory point on a test that targets a heretic, you get your plus rank bonus dice on the check. Any check. Social checks, combat checks, there's no limit on it. And allies within 10 meters of you can also gain this bonus when spending glory. So only when you spend like a glory point on a test do you get this bonus. It's not really a mark or something. Yeah, it's not really a mark or something I can put on you to indicate that you have that. So I don't know if you want to like write this down like maybe next to your name or something on your sheet as like just a quick reference so you remember that you have that.
Is this a permanent thing?
Just for this session. And I'm gonna see what the discovery endeavor does while you are writing that down. Between adventures, you may decide to research a specific topic, finding a discovery. Okay, so what you just did counts as succeeding a discovery test.
Heretic. Heretic plus Wrath, you said, right? Heretic plus Wrath dice?
No, you get your where was it? You get your plus rank bonus dice on checks against heretics. So when you do like a roll in the drop down menu, you can like choose to add plus rank bonus dice for you and your friends against heretics. And it also counts as succeeding a discovery endeavor, which pretty much means that during your rest time during your endeavor, you speak to an expert about the subject, about heretics, and you learn some information about heretics, which to me as the GM means that in this session, if like something with heretics pops up and you're like, do I know this? I could be like, yes, the expert you talked to told you this and this about these guys.
Okay, I've just put heretic plus rank die.
Okay, cool.
There you go.
That's you doing your endeavor. You also got granted a gun with your requisition that we did last session.
Nice.
I think that's on your sheet. I don't remember if I dragged it over. I definitely put it
I
in
saw
the chat.
hand cannon. There you
Okay.
go, for this RP.
Cool.
Yeah, it's in gear.
Did you just write that down in chat or on your sheet as well?
Just in chat, because
Okay,
it comes to it.
that is gonna scroll up, just so you know.
Yeah.
I can't like pin it, sadly.
That's fine. I was gonna say it's the what is it? It's literally the 5th thing put in chat. Yeah, 5th to 6th. So if it comes to it, I can always scroll back up.
Okay. Dorson. Aidan,
Hello.
you were away. Was wondering what you are doing as an endeavor.
What can I do as an endeavor?
You fucked it, mate. You should have been here and listened.
Everything that's on the page that I opened for you, but yeah, no, you're dyslexic. You can do a bunch of stuff, like too
It's
many
black
to like
for me, so I can
read.
barely see the whiting.
Why is it black for you?
Let me go
Oh.
live so I can show you.
What's wrong with it being black?
Yeah.
I have problem looking at the whiting and I can barely see it.
Well, I thought I was gonna go a different direction then.
Yeah, it shouldn't look like that, but I don't know what's causing that.
I don't know if it's like flipping configure thing, but
Do you have dark mode on? Night mode or whatever it's called.
most probably.
Do you have game
I
mode on?
change it.
But yeah, there's faction endeavors and general endeavors. Endeavors only certain factions can do, and endeavors everyone can do. As the Space Marine, you can meditate as your faction endeavor.
What did that do?
You close your eyes and
Yeah,
think really hard.
Is there anything special that meditating?
The Emperor's angels deliver his justice to the enemies of mankind. They rarely spend time outside of strict requirements for battle. They perform intense battle preparations and meditation that fortifies their body and soul for combating the numerous threats of the Imperium. You do not need to make any test to use this endeavor. During your next adventure, you may spend glory after you roll to add +1 icon to your results per glory.
So what else can I do?
All kinds of stuff. Okay, sorry, I was disabling my notifications, like the little window things kept popping up on the side over my screen. That's your only faction endeavor, it looks like, for the Astartes, and then general endeavors, what everyone can do: get money, piss some people off, antagonize someone, discovery, hone your skill, irregular acquisition, try to get something that you normally can't get, maintain your equipment, socialize, or toil.
What's this irregular thing?
It's just you do a test to see if you can get something that you normally can't get.
Would that mean like rare stuff or like completely you can't get on in any songs?
The irregular acquisition endeavor represents you spending time between adventures working to procure important items you would have difficulty normally accessing. You may be a rogue trader looking to acquire a specific Xenos weapon and engage with smugglers from the Reach, a follower of the Middlestorum seeking to find a long-lost relic you wish to use to concentrate an important site against the Imperium, or an Inquisitor seeking the armor of a lost hero of the Imperium to use as your bulwark against the unclean masses of heretics arrayed against you. So get like gear that normally isn't really like easy to get. I do remember last session you talked about trying to get some other Space Marine armor, and I did tell you that Space Marine armor is gonna be difficult to get.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering if I can try that.
Okay. You must attempt a cunning fellowship test. On a success, you find an individual or organization willing to trade for the desired war gear. Then, once you succeed at that test, you still need to make the normal influence test to see if you can even get the item.
And what do I need to do to succeed the cunning?
A cunning fellowship test. When you succeed that, you pretty much like talk your way to like smugglers and stuff like that to somebody that has some stuff available.
Okay, how hard is the cunning? Like, is it a 3 or
How hard
4
is
or
it?
5?
Just the normal difficulty.
Okay, I don't think I can do it, but YOLO. Oh, I thought
You
I got
failed.
2 6s then. Damn. That's okay.
Okay. Cool. All that for your endeavor to fail. But yeah, you ask around, you've talked to some people about better Space Marine armor. You pretty much hear back from guards and people that you're talking to that your best bet is either gonna be the Forge World in the system where the Cult Mechanicus makes all the stuff, or the Space Marine chapter of the Absolvers in this system to see if you can requisition a Space Marine armor, power armor from them.
Okay.
But, they can't help you.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Arcadon, you are just going to maintain your equipment?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, this endeavor represents you spending time maintaining and upkeeping your equipment. You might perform expanded maintenance and disassembly, applying ritual cleansing and sacred unguents. Unguents? Or use the equipment as part of a holy rite to fortify it against heretical forces. You can typically use a ballistic skill, weapon skill, or tech for this endeavor, depending on the type of equipment you're maintaining and what would be most appropriate. The difficulty number of this check is equal to the rarity modifier of the selected war gear. So you have to pick like a piece that you are maintaining.
Probably the plasma gun, as I said, because it's powerful.
Okay. Check your plasma gun rarity. Or just post it, I can do that as well, I guess. Rare. That
Just
means
rare.
that the difficulty would be 2. You can do a ballistic skill or tech skill.
Think I'll do a ballistic skill.
Okay. Approved. Cool. That
Very
means
nice.
that on your plasma gun specifically, you can choose to ignore all complications related to that piece of war gear in a scene of your choice. So not the entire session, and not like just once, but in like a scene. So like when you're on a combat map or something like that, you can choose to ignore all complications as long as you're on that map, kind of deal.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so find somewhere to write that down for yourself that you have that. So we remember when you fire
Roger.
the plasma gun and a complication pops up.
I got a little box full of white pieces of paper to the side of me. I just fill it with random stuff half the time.
Okay, cool. Actually taking notes. Okay, that was an easy one. Otto, you are making these boots.
Yeah, well, Mckadow wants to bring magnets, so maybe do him first.
True.
Magnets. How do they work?
Magnets. This is not an irregular acquisition because it is one that you can just get normally. So it would just be a requisition war gear, where you just do your influence roll and all that good stuff. I'm gonna check the rarity on the boots. Equipment.
Jump pack rarity is rare.
Okay.
It's not the jump pack though, it's after the boots.
The boots are uncommon, so
Boots.
not crazy rare, but also not the rarest. Uncommon is just a difficulty penalty of +1.
What was that thing that I had again where I'd lowered the difficulty? It doesn't matter if it's only +1.
I don't know. I was thinking of like when you're talking to smugglers and stuff like that, but that was Star Wars.
Yeah. I had a thing. Here's fact. Double write down your resolve test, intimidation test, and interaction attacks. No, feel no pain. Dual build. No. We were definitely doing something like that, right? Been a while.
Yeah.
Experience fusion protect mask uplifting primer, Emperor's Tarot, and cloak.
The Emperor's Tarot.
Whatever.
Yeah. With the +1, it would be a difficulty number of 4 in total for your influence test. Is that doable for you?
Mm-hmm.
And you can add your wealth to like change dice to icons.
How do I roll the influence test again?
It's in your gear tab, the influence, I believe, and you just click the button.
Right. Yes. Difficulty 4. I can spend my wealth to make it easier, you said?
You can spend wealth to, once you have rolled the dice, to change some of the dice to icons, to like automatic, the highest pretty much. Arashi.
Alright, I'll do that then.
Okay. I think to change this, you gotta add 2 icons to make it succeed.
Okay, that's all my wealth then.
Okay. 2 icons. Did it actually?
It's at the end of 4.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Well.
Damn.
It should be on 4 successes, not 6. I'm not sure what happened there, but
You must have done it twice there or
yeah.
something.
You find
my boots.
find somebody selling the boots.
And give them my wealth.
Yeah, with how you give them all your wealth and you get the boots. That's pretty much how it works. And there's no real like money. You just like requisition for it, and they either have it or not.
Cool. I bring them back to Otto and I throw them at him and say, stick them together.
There you go.
Make it work.
Mag boots in the chat.
That's not how it works.
Yes, it is.
For the craft equipment, you've already done this once before or twice?
But I've once and I failed.
Okay.
I guess it was like
Twice.
by
No, you
one
did it twice. You did it on the ship and then you did it when I first came up with the idea, didn't you?
No, it was just
No?
only on the ship
Okay.
Alright.
once.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I'm gonna take my plate down.
Yeah. Go for it.
I forgot about that. Sorry, Chris.
That was a bowl.
Rare.
I think if I remember, it was supposed to be its rarity times 5 plus 5.
Yeah. 2 times 5 would be 10, plus 5 would be 15, but it becomes easier every time you attempt it. So for this one, it would just be a difficulty number of 10. I think it loses like one of the times 5s.
Alright.
Is that doable for you? Oh.
Maybe.
Oh, success of
Approved.
10. You did it.
And I finished my objective.
Nice. Yeah, you, I think you just make this now.
Combine, Simon.
Okay, cool. You're in the workshop on the Forge World in a sweaty radioactive place somewhere filled with hot magma pouring down the machines as you tinker away on these mag boots. I am just gonna edit the jump back to make its jump range a bit less. It's just you can fly. The normal one is you can fly at double your speed. So I'm gonna say these boots, because they're smaller, you can just fly up to your current speed. Save item. Jump. Not back. Boots. Post item. And just like grab the mag boots as a separate item on your sheet, I guess, so you have both.
You know, Chris, I think you might have been right. I think it might have been the Star Wars game. The more I think about it.
You definitely had a lot of stuff of like, I'm dealing with smugglers. I'm getting like money off because I'm
was a trader,
a sexy trader lady.
You can read your emotions. I know if you like, bitch.
I do like a sexy trader lady. Okay. That's
I
everyone,
just gotta
right?
make that item, Chris. Good luck.
Yep.
The jump boots, it's there in chat.
Yeah, but you have to mix them together.
Just grab both jump boots and mag boots as like 2 separate items.
So lazy, this guy. Fine, I'll just have to use my imagination. That's the same item.
Yeah.
I've got 1 jump boot and 1 mag boot. Just floating, spinning in circles. 1 foot stuck to the ground.
1 foot.
Oh, that actually would work, wouldn't it? Like if you lock down, like say you're on metal, right? If you lock down 1 foot and then rocket boosted your fucking foot into someone's fucking head.
Oh.
Could you imagine that? That would fucking take their head off.
I feel
Or break my leg, but is it? You know what?
Yeah,
I think
probably
Tony Stark-
dislocate your leg after that.
Iron Man 3.
Yeah, Iron Man.
Whenever he he's getting his hand and he gets his foot and then he like kicks the guy. Yeah.
It's
When
Thanos.
What the
Does he
fuck
do
are
it
you guys
against Thanos?
talking about
Yeah,
now?
does it against Thanos?
The jump
Oh, he
boots.
does it in Iron Man 3. Yeah, I've got jump boot and mag boot combo.
Okay, everyone's endeavors are over. You all have done what you needed to do. You're all spread out at the moment in the Gilead system. You've heard little snippets here and there of news of stuff going on in the system. The Space Wolves might be making an appearance in various places in the Gilead system that some of you have been trying to track down. You've heard news of a emergency beacon kind of thing coming from a space station, or an abandoned research station rather. Well, it's not abandoned because there's a signal coming from it.
Nice one, you spoiled the whole quest now. There's no point doing it. We know there ain't gonna be no one there now. Yeah, nice job.
But yeah, as you are just traveling through the Gilead system, being citizens of the Imperium or servants of the Imperium, whatever you want to call it, servants of the Inquisition, you are you have all the required clearance to request a ship to go anywhere you want. I know at some point there was talk of like getting your own ship, but for now you pretty much just have free transportation. As long as you
Star Wars all over again.
yeah, as long as it can get like reached by Imperial standards, of course.
What's the difference of both Imperial?
One's being flown by someone and one's we're flying.
Oh no, I'm on about like Star Wars and this.
Oh, the Empire is very different, but also kind of the same, but still very different. The Empire and the Imperium.
One's led by a creepy melted-looking dude on a chair, and the other's led by a creepy melted-looking dude on a chair.
Yeah, who may or may not be a
In
skeleton.
gold.
Yeah. Or a clone.
Yeah, and somehow he returned.
Ugh. Such a lame line. Good story for another time. Never gets answered. Fucking Boss Mckadow, piece of shit.
I'm up for meeting up to go and do this quest.
Always with the Aidan. Always wanting to meet up. Maybe we don't want to
Okay.
meet up.
I'm up for going to kill some space wolves. We
Oh.
out everyone else.
I knew
Always
you were
on
a
his
traitor.
own.
He's a traitor. Listen to him.
I was
We're
saying,
killing
do you
our own
think-
people.
Yeah, do you think you could take him in a fair fight?
No, I cannot take like 5 space wolves by myself.
Pussy. Weak. Just skill issue, mate. Just weak breed.
Weak breed.
You're gonna take 5 space wolves by yourself then.
Oh, I mean, I'm not a
You know,
space
what if he
marine, am
does on
I,
the
though,
weekend? It's none of
Aidan?
your business.
I'm just a human, Aidan. Taking on one is a very impressive
To me, I didn't
feat.
have the same amount.
Whoa! I think
Yeah, I
I'm
was gonna say-
one higher.
I'll say
Eight.
one. I
Ah.
was gonna say I'm very strong, or you're just very fucking weak.
Mm.
It feels like I am, but there's 5 of them, and I'm the lowest rank of
You are the lowest wank.
4.
You're right
or
there.
5. There's jetpack guys. There's a guy with a sword.
It's alright, Aidan.
Damn,
I'm
the guy with
I'm
the
man
sword.
with shield.
He's so close to all these parties.
Yeah. You know, jetpack guy and shiny boots and
I can't remember.
Oh, what
That's
was the other
leader,
guy's name?
and I don't remember the name.
oh yeah,
the
Bloodsmear.
pack
You can't
jumpers.
forget Bloodsmear. Patrick
Bloodsmear.
Bloodsmear.
That sounds like one of your characters, to be honest.
Yeah.
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 I had Bloodsmith.
Yeah, that was so
You've had
different.
a lot of blood. I've
Yeah.
had so many different blood ones. It's always got blood in the fucking name.
Yeah. I think I might have had Bloodborne at one point as well. Like,
Yeah,
Maybe.
definitely corners.
listen, it's one of the words I know how to
Yeah.
spell. All right.
Him and mine would get along well.
Oh no.
Don't
Don't bring that
Can
up.
we get on,
No,
can we
stop,
get on with the
stop.
roleplay for
Yeah.
fuck's sake, please?
Okay.
Let's make that into a short, Chris.
Okay, let's meet up.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh,
say
yeah.
for the purpose of this, you are in communication with each other over the long-range Fox.
Okay.
You're in a meeting
Okay.
room.
Do we have
Holograms of
Hologram
each other.
link,
Yeah.
Yes.
Before I do that, Chris, I gotta do the Spider-Man thing. I gotta go up to our rooftop.
Oh, what?
I gotta try to jump from one fucking roof to the other with these boots.
While he's doing that, can I requisition for like a sniper?
Now,
Oh,
the
like a
real
net.
question
Okay.
is,
I like to
was gonna
imagine.
say- yeah, I was gonna say, if he fails the test and jumps from a high building, is there a chance that he might die?
Yeah.
Fellow tech priest, oh, you're here to requisition for a sniper rifle. We can accommodate you. And as you're talking to this other tech priest in the background through like a window, you see like a guy like jetpacking in the distance.
I do the Spider-Man 3 thing. Ah, my back! My back!
Yeah, my biggest worry, you jump and then you have like a misfail in the fucking boots and they just cut out mid-jump.
Yeah, so you need to make a difficulty number 3 pilot test to do the jump.
This is gonna be so bad.
Uh,
This is gonna be so bad because I'm a bad pilot.
Ah, you've got
But
this.
I wanted to do it.
If you
I'm
fail,
done.
if you fail the
It's gonna be
test,
good.
your movement deviates according to the scattering rule.
This is gonna be great.
If you roll a
Yeah.
complication,
I'm gonna
you
go
crash.
I'm just up there using my magnetic ability to not make him die.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Can he
well,
swing from a web? No,
You're not
we
with
can't.
me.
He's a
He's in the
commissar.
watch out, Maimiss scattered everywhere. That's a fair point.
Okay. Roll me a d6.
How broken is Maimiss?
I'll find it now.
Yeah, it's like that. Roll a d6. Ah, it's a 4. You jumped off a 4-story building.
Roll me another d6.
Oh no.
This is not good if he tells you to roll it twice.
Roll another one.
Double the results, so 6. You land 6 meters ahead of where you were planning to land, so you overshot it by 6 meters.
How big are the roofs in this Forge World buildings? I know they're pretty big, but is it 6 meters?
Yeah, pretty big. Like a lot of chimney smokestacks and stuff like that, so you're navigating between
I
this
imagine
like
you're probably
industrial
choking.
landscape. Yeah,
Yeah, I
just
imagine I
in the
just
smog.
jumped and then just went too far straight into a fucking chimney.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
It's too early
God,
for
if I-
Christmas.
Damn, that could have been really bad.
Yeah, but I wanted to test it, even if it killed me. Like I really don't care if Maimiss dies.
And yeah,
Like,
Otto, you can do
I'm already planning to play until we get into the system. I think that was what we said.
yeah, you can do a requisition roll.
How?
Genital rolls.
Yeah, so I'm unconscious on the rooftop at the minute.
Yeah, so it's a sniper rifle.
It's alright, you don't feel no pain.
What is the sniper rifle called in this? It has like a specific name, I
It's
think.
called the sniper rifle.
Sniper?
Last cannon.
Sniper. It's called a sniper.
It's called a sniper. It's only just called a sniper rifle.
I see the Astarte sniper rifle, but
Yeah, it has a keyword Imperium, so I can still
Scout
get it.
rifle?
A rifle.
Like with the keywords, I have to have like at least one of them or all of them.
I think you just have one of them, don't you?
it depends. Like everybody pretty much counts as Imperium unless if you specific to a game where you play as orcs and stuff like that. But so you can pretty much get all Empire weapons, but if it has an extra keyword after that, the Astartes one, the Mechanicus one, the Ecclesiarchy one, those are only for those groups. So Astartes sniper rifle, since it has the keyword Adeptus Astartes, it's only for the Astartes. You can technically get one, but like realistically, Astartes weapons are too big for like other people to wield, even like a...
Oh, Yarrick wields a big old storm bolter that's usually only for Space Marines.
But it is a modified one, so there are ways around it. But I do think there is an actual like other rifle in this that I saw earlier.
How about Snaith?
Arc
Snail's
rifle.
gun.
There is an auto cannon.
Range long rifle.
Auto cannon.
I think that's more of an anti-armor weapon, though.
Yeah.
It's anti-infantry and anti-aircraft.
I'm trying to think what the specific, like the Mechanicus, they have like a specific rifle that they use a lot in other games and stuff, that the Skitari use and stuff like that. I'm trying to remember what that's called.
Mechanic sniper.
I have made a
Not a las
Skitari at some
cannon.
point. Oh, they have a galvanic rifle. One of these.
Huh.
Is that something you would be interested in?
Hold on.
It's a
Where is
flintlock
it?
gun.
Damage.
You've got a flint rock one. Okay. Electromagnet. They're guided projectiles. Oh.
Yeah, it's a fancy flintlock gun with electromagnetic servitor guided projectiles.
Like that episode of Doctor Who.
Rapid fire and rending. Sure, how difficult would be to roll for it?
Rare, so that is difficulty number +2, so that would be a 5 in total.
Yeah, 5. And I can use my wealth.
To add icons.
Our influence and wealth are based on our tier, right? Or is it our rank?
Wealth at character creation, I believe, and your influence is tied to was decided on character creation as well, but it pretty much like is tied to your rank and tier and stuff that you're doing. Like the more that you become known in the system, the higher your influence will become, which reminds me, I have to look into what actually decides the influence, because your influence might actually be higher than what it currently is.
Yeah.
And when do we get wealth?
Yeah, wealth is pretty much when you get paid. Like, wealth is, it just describes wealth as a thing as me as the GM can just, if you're ever in need of wealth at the end of an adventure, I can be like, the Inquisition sent you this amount of credits, you can add 2 wealth to your sheet, kind of stuff.
Speaking of 2 wealth, can I use 2 wealth to succeed this?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could, yeah.
Edit test. Add
Actually, I think you only need
icons.
1. You need to use a crit, so if he changes this 2, that would be a crit, which counts for 2, I think.
I'll add 1 first.
Yeah, add 1 to his 2.
No, I think it just adds a success, the icon. I
That's
think.
successes? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So if you add both of them, you succeed. And you can drag the galvanic rifle over to your sheet. You already have a set of ammo on your sheet?
Ammo, I think I have for the last. I have less ammo. What does this gun take?
Electromagnetic servitor guided projectiles. Just grab one of these.
Does that mean servitors guide them, or they are guided to servitors?
I guess they are guided with the help of servitors, like kind of like a little servitor's guide to bullet. In my mind, when the first time I read it, I thought the gun was firing little servitors, like servitor bullets. Yeah, cool. You've got that gun. You're all in communication with each other. You've picked up little pings here and there from in the Gilead system about these mysterious space marines showing up doing things. Like, people have seen them do things. They don't know what they are doing, and they also have not harassed any of the people that has like seen them. They just go in, do something, and leave again. They disappear as fast as they show up. Nobody really knows what they are up to, but they don't belong to the Absolvers chapter, which should be the only chapter here in this system. So it is safe to assume that it is the Space Wolves, but it could be any.
Could also be Chaos chapter, because they like to come in and out of warp-stormed areas.
Mm-hmm, for sure.
Space Wolves.
So yeah, you're in communication with each other. What do you plan on doing now?
Meet up, probably. Or we could just meet up at the location where they keep spawn the what the fuck, Space Marines.
Okay.
Is everyone dead?
I'm just waiting to say like it's Aidan's wolf thing. Like,
Oh.
and I'm unconscious, so.
Okay. Oh yeah.
I'm unconscious on a rooftop, so I'm just sitting here listening, waiting to see what you guys do, and you guys are like, "Well, Mckadow's not leading the way again, so we're fucked."
Hey, like, one foot's like tangled in like a rope or something, like dangling from his foot in front of a window somewhere, while Otto is just dealing for sniper rifles and stuff.
Someone thinks I'm just a robot fucking window cleaner.
But yeah, Dorson, you did the most rolls to check where these Space Wolves were. You have the most investment in this. I assume it is you contacting the others with information about this. So how would you go about telling the others about what you've discovered and what's going on?
I would like to meet in person. I would send a message out saying, "Can you come to
Can you come?
this planet where I think it's this
Austria.
planet, Austria?
Austria, yeah, that's the religious planet. The farming planet, rather, with
Yeah,
the
the
ring
farming
around
planet,
it.
and go to the ring. I need to have a word with everyone."
The Iron Crown space station.
Yes.
Very well.
Alright. Once me and the commissar are done with what we're doing, we'll head towards you.
All right.
Speaking of which, I should probably go look for him. Oh, there he is. Almost dead.
Still alive, I see.
How am I gonna get him down? Shoot the rope. That's
Just shoot his leg. The
I
impact
am
might knock him
thousands
off.
of meters up, by the way, probably. These buildings are huge.
there's that thing that like
I don't know how
the
you're
police
seeing
jump
me,
on.
even with your eye.
Yeah.
I have a
bring up
great
the
eye.
picture again, like one of these spires, like all the way up there, like above the guy's like axe or whatever is where Mckadow is hanging off from.
Damn, you're lucky. Griss could have been very fucking cruel.
It's augmenting eye.
Oh,
No, look at all that lava!
Can I just have one of
Risk,
You're
those?
no
one
reward,
step away
bitch.
from being fucking Darth Vader.
Sorry,
Yeah,
what's
no
that?
risk,
Otto,
no
what do
reward.
you
We
want
can't
to
all
do?
just play safe characters and just never.
Can I get one of those discs that a tech priest is standing on and just get to him?
Sure, to be a normal difficulty fellowship to see if you can convince one of your fellow tech
These are
priests
tech priests. Come on.
that you can ride his disc.
I don't care if I live or die. You pointed this out at the start. Don't complain now.
I want to be harder then.
Yeah, but they would listen to me. I'm a tech priest.
That
I don't
sounds
have to
very
tell them I need-
illogical.
I don't have to tell them I'm saving you.
Tell something. Well, so what are you going to tell them?
Need this for
Weather service.
Inquisition purposes.
For Inquisition purposes.
Well, they don't like the Inquisition, so you're just fucked yourself.
No, just Inquisition doesn't have authority. It's not like they don't like Inquisition.
You said they didn't.
Okay, I'll lower the
No,
difficulty
I just said they
by
don't like
1.
other people from. I said they're called Mechanicus.
You can do a difficulty 2
It's the
fellowship.
Inquisition.
Yeah, but I'm a tech priest with the Inquisition, so that's an
So
exception.
you're a traitor. Difficulty 2.
It's fine. Let's do the
To be
fellowship
I'm
roll.
just
Yeah.
fucking joking, man.
Fuck's
I don't give
sake.
a fuck.
I was gonna say you might be better off leaving him. It looks like that's what you're doing.
Yeah.
You gotta help him. You accidentally knock him off the building.
I hope it's tech functions. Oh no. Something from your past comes back to haunt you. An old wound flares up in pain, or you're distracted by a memory.
An erection.
You remember that your mother died doing a jump boot accident?
Does Otto have a tragic past that would suddenly come back up?
He used to do a lot of drugs.
Oh, Billy, no.
Fuck, what? I don't know what could come up.
He used to be a rocket boost enthusiast until it.
This ancient DVD called Iron Man 2, and it wasn't
But
very
someone
good.
like a mentor or something would show up and start fucking scolding me.
It was me, and he started to leave me.
Oh, you Otto, my old student in the maze of the Mckadow.
I don't remember what you're talking about, sir. I haven't met before.
Just floating on your disc. Can I go now? But yeah, you get haunted by something from your past, an old instructor, and then you float up into your disc towards Maimiss, who tried out his rocket boots.
I'll check if he's dead.
Maimiss is still alive.
Good, I'll bring him down then.
Your scanner picks up his life sign.
Could I pick up why he got knocked out?
You see his rocket boots. You see where he is up high. Do with that what you want.
Yeah, it's probably the worst place to test this out. I'd imagine he'll be actually dead from that. Probably inhaled a lot of smoke.
You just like get like a reading like this radiation reading is off the charts. Maimiss gets like a turn
And get
arm or
bigger
something.
charts.
Yeah.
Here comes the Hulk.
Maimiss smash. But yeah.
No, he said the Hulk, not an Astartes.
Oh. You
Astartes smash.
You all get transport towards Osteo using your inquisitorial permission. You can meet up.
Osteoporosis.
Yeah, you can meet up at the Iron Crown, the space station around the planet that Dorson called in to meet you guys at. Just in broad strokes, not too much in detail to like get this along a little bit, but in broad strokes, like while you're traveling, is there anything you want to do on the way there?
Sleep.
Okay, yeah, makes sense to catch some sleep. You gotta take your
I
rest
think I've
when
got a
you can.
concussion
Do
or something.
Astartes need sleep, or are we engineered not to?
They can sleep, and they do need sleep, but they don't need sleep for a long time. When they are deployed on a planet, they can go X amount of days without needing to sleep and still
Well, I haven't
operate
slept since
effectively.
we began this entire 40k themed thing, so I'm going to sleep now.
Okay, cool.
There's in the thingy on your space move thing that does say something about the sleep as well. Eliminates the need to sleep. There we go. But yeah, I'm gonna sleep as well.
Okay, sweet. You all rest up, travel towards Ostia. You land on the spaceport of the Iron Crown, the ring around the planet. This one, big space station owned by the Militarum, the Imperial Guard in simpler terms. So your normal soldiers, marines, navy, that kind of stuff. No space marines, nothing too fancy. Johnson is on here somewhere. Your your stormtrooper friend, ready to be deployed. Yeah, you all dock at various different times in the station. Eventually, you get together and you meet back up as a group again for the first time in what would have been like at least a few days, like maybe a week.
Nice.
Sorry,
Already calls here.
Let's go to an office room.
Sir, I think he's gonna eat our brains.
Oh no, not again. Mine's already rattled.
Again.
Rat run, boys.
I'm prepared. I've saved a bullet for myself. He ain't gonna eat these brains.
I'll still eat what's left.
Well, at least I won't be conscious for it.
Oh, you will be.
You don't know what firepower I'm packing.
So on the station, you have a few options as to where you can hold your meeting. You can hold your meeting in the local chapel dedicated to the Emperor. There is a live room, pretty much like a fancy living room kind of deal with seats and stuff. A dining room where you can have your meeting. Or
Does it have servitors playing violins?
it could have.
You choose, Aidan. You're
The
the one
light
who did.
room. The light room then, or the party room.
Okay. Oh.
I love that my mind's gone completely blank, trying to think of something to say to everyone.
Well, it is your turn to speak.
I know.
It's your thing. This whole wolf thing is all about your
I
cat.
know. My mind just gone blank though. I can't think of anything.
Try hitting it with a rock. Maybe it'll restart.
Oh,
Try eating more. More brain.
Everybody should be on the map and have vision. You know me, I go mental with the light, so there's candles and torches and stuff, effects
I don't
everywhere.
have any vision.
I mean,
I don't
it's
have
darker
any
than
vision.
hell in here, Griss.
you may have to put the people back in.
Oh,
Holy shit. That I don't know quite.
Yeah, something ain't right here, Chris.
something ain't right. Oh no. Have you all loaded in?
No.
Yes.
I
I
can't
did
see
that.
jack
That
shit.
is, but it's also not loading anything in.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's it.
I mean, oh, there we go. Yeah, I've got. You don't own a token vision
Yeah.
in this scene. It says.
there were tokens, but I pulled them off. I'm
Oh.
gonna wait until everybody's loaded in first.
I'm in.
Okay.
I have the same thing, Aidan. Don't worry.
No,
think
I'm on
we're-
about. I was gonna say the light thing, but it went away.
Does that work now?
Look at.
Nope.
I don't see anything.
I see light. It looks weird as fuck though.
See nothing.
Blur.
It's all black.
You have vision though. Basic
The
vision.
darkness.
Well, that was a good session, guys.
Let me
Do we all just refresh?
figure lightning. Token vision, yeah.
It's alright, I can see in the dark.
Alright,
I can
I
see-
see, but I
No
can't
map,
see any
but I can see
tokens.
blue lights.
Now everything's blurry.
Drunk too much.
Hey Chris, I think we should just use our imagination for this one.
That do anything?
No.
Turned on
No.
global illumination.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and refresh, see if that's the reason.
Yeah. I'll try to.
Okay.
Okay, it's not refreshing.
Oh no. Fucked it.
Hmm.
Can't reach the site.
That's what it said to me when I tried to join earlier, and then it let me.
Oh,
Took too long to respond. It said.
oh, my connection closed again apparently.
Oh, that's probably why the map didn't load.
That's what it's it.
Damn.
Early expansion, not in it.
Your internet providers are fucking you up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Well, damn. I fixed it, but now it's broken again.
Okay.
1000.
Oh no, everything's fucked again.
Everything's broken.
Everything is awesome.
Well, shit.
Well, looks like we're playing Phasmophobia.
Oh no, not Phasmophobia.
The Phasmophobia it is then.
Aidan loves that game.
Yeah.
If they had more people, I might actually do it. Like,
Might actually get out of the van.
Yeah,
Yeah, you got me,
We all have
Griss,
teammates.
Mckadow, and you.
yeah, but
The
if
fodder.
there's, like 8 people could play.
Sorry, Excluded. You and me will just go fuck ourselves, you know.
Yeah. We're not,
Uh,
we're
You know,
not cool enough.
it's all what was I gonna say? It's all fine, but like Griss, every single time we play, it seems to be the one that dies.
Yes, that is true.
I
Yeah.
don't know why that is, but it
ghost-
happens.
The ghost
Skill
lovely.
issue.
I don't know why, but I just remember specifically one time I tried to throw myself at a ghost to save Griss, but it was a demon, so it specifically wanted Griss.
Yeah, you can't change. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the site's fucked again.
Yeah, I'm seeing if I can change it. It's weird because like they changed like how you mess with the ports my provider has, and it's like a website now I gotta go to, but there is no apply button when I like add a port exception and stuff like that. So I don't know if just filling it in is enough. There's no like to apply it, and if I refresh the page, it like undoes what I did, which is annoying.
No,
I'm not too sure why it was fine earlier though, and not anymore. What happened? $2,999. UPnP, I want that on, right? I think so.
maybe. The answer I can give you.
Ba-boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Don't want to know. What happened between earlier and now? Why did it go down?
Time.
Time? Did my cat bite the router?
Just look back, your cat's a skeleton with smoke coming off it. Maybe.
Oh, like Home Alone.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm in. And I see the map.
Oh,
Let me see.
okay.
Maybe the port thing that you're using just went down for a second.
Maybe. I toggled a bunch of stuff on and off, so I don't even know at this point.
Yep, app's working. I can see.
But I guess if it works, it works. I'm gonna leave it alone.
God damn.
This is cluttered.
Yeah.
Hey, everything works now.
Nice. Yeah, it's a fancy, fancy living room.
I'd hate living it. Is this on the floor?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a mat rug.
it's coming at you.
Ooh. It kind of looks like a flipping what you'd hang on the roof.
Look at
in
that
the
one over
winter
there.
thing.
So what
Oh.
do you see? Do you see from your like character's perspective, or do you see the whole map?
Character perspective.
Okay, cool.
This room, a little bit of titties there.
Titties? Ooh,
a rug,
titties.
yeah.
Apparently
Stone
you're
titties, look, they've got
blinded,
nipple.
Conna. He unblinded on you.
Yeah, because I've got blind fighting.
Yeah. So you can wander around, but it's a it's a 40k themed living room, lots of skulls, candles, and stuff like that everywhere. So, Dorson, you've gathered everyone in this room here.
Just stretching. May everyone take a seat, please?
What?
Take a seat, please.
I pick up the stool, Griss.
I pick up this seat here.
Well, now you all took a seat. Now can you sit down?
Oh, okay. I go sit down in the chair.
Yeah, there's no grid to this, but the game still kind of like locks you into a square. So if you wanna like move on a specific chair and it's not
shift.
on the square, you can just hold and drag yourself on it. You shouldn't need to hold shift now because it's gridless.
I'm just gonna watch Isaac just walk around. Wait, get back here, Isaac.
You take a seat.
Just exploring the map. Looking at the beautiful statues.
Totally not jacking off to it.
Oi.
Why are we here?
Do you know how I came here with a Space Wolf ship? Yes.
Yes.
I've been tracking my other Space Wolves. Trying to track where my other Space Wolves are, and we've been getting reports of Space Marines going around the system, not linked to my brother's order here.
Right.
And I'd like to ask you lot to join me on a hunt for him.
No.
Okay.
Good talk, people. Let's go home now.
Let's go. No, yeah, of course. Now, just to be clear, are we going on a hunt, as in, I pull out a gun, just be like, make a gesture like, pew pew.
We'll be trying to find him and listen to the reports of what the people said, if they are being hostile towards the citizens of this sector. We will hunt them down and try and bring them to justice.
Kill them.
Yes.
Good. As long as we're all
Just
on
be
the same
bold
page.
face about it. Everyone in the Imperium is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And, do you know their exact numbers?
5.
How many of your entire ship survived? Do you know?
Well, 5 jump ships was left.
So 6.
No, not 6. 5 jump ships went off, so I think 5.
Yes, but you're the 6th, so there's 6
Yes.
wolves in the sector.
There's 6 wolves in sectors. So.
Right.
Okay, not to be rude or anything, but are you 100% sure that these your comrades here are actually, evil, bad?
Well, one of them sabotaged the ship.
I mean,
Did you see it with your own eyes? I never asked you.
yes. Are you sure
I
about
did not
that?
see it, but I know what the weapon that
Destroyed it.
destroyed it was. And the only one that to use that is my pack leader.
I mean,
My
And there was
squadron
no
leader, my
mind control or
sergeant.
anything involved, was there?
I do not know.
Okay.
could he have been, or she? I don't want to assume.
He.
Could they have been framed? Like, do you have any extra information to go on? Because at the
Anything
moment
that
it's
could
just
help.
a hunch.
I don't want to blast
Well,
willing Astartes and useful
the
party members.
could have been, but my pack leader was the only one that was allowed to wield that sword, and he the only one that had it on him at the
Yes.
time.
And you
I
never found
just-
his body when your ship was attacked.
I never found his body. I looked all
Right.
over the ship for where not all over the ship, where the
Yeah,
people
just-
was.
Just want to make sure, because if we are going to hunt him down, we're not really supposed to do that, you being one of the Emperor's, children
Also,
and that.
Technically, would have the authority to do it to any traitor, even if they're one of the Emperor's children.
Yes.
As a
Yeah.
member of the Inquisition.
Also, we're
But
talking
I understand
about,
your
You can see my head.
unwillingness. Yes, indeed.
It
Go on.
rubs me the wrong way for some reason, especially when we don't have enough information to go by. This could be a huge misunderstanding. Like, I feel that maybe we need a a bit more information. But if you're
Well, that's what the thing is. We're not going out looking for them and killing them straight away. We'll be trying to find information about
yet
what they're
again,
doing.
you're saying straight away. So you are planning on killing them regardless. That is
No.
implying.
If I can save my brothers, I would like to save them. But I
But,
want to find.
Assuming they were evil, we're talking about fighting 5 Space Marines, so we're gonna need a little more support.
Yes.
Well, once
Also,
we-
Risky area.
yes.
Also, can't you just take your leader on a one-on-one fair fight? Like, do we all have to jump in? It kind of seems
If
sporting.
the leader really did betray them, I don't think that they'll have a sense of honor.
That is also a fair point.
I say we just go and see what happens. If they start shooting at us, we just shoot back.
Yes. May I ask for you to requisition some of your men to join us in the fight? Commissar
I can try.
Maimiss.
Johnson!
And Dorson. Not. Oh, fucking.
You're
Ah.
Dorson.
Yeah. Arcadon. May you ask your. I was going to say pack leader.
I'll send word to chapter leaders, but I can't promise anything.
Okay. Could they send us all the information that they've got as well?
They may not have seen anything, but if they have, I'll ask them.
Yeah, I do remember we got reports of them, reports of space wolves, space marines. So, I think we need to take a sip, and go and investigate the reports of space marines.
Yes.
Everyone up for it?
The location,
Mhm.
right?
There've been locations all over the system. So we need
Which one are we gonna investigate then?
the closest first.
Oh, that's a fair answer.
What is the closest?
I feel like we should investigate the recent one.
Hmm?
We could investigate the recent one, but I think last time we checked, they didn't know which one the recent one.
But it would be the recent one.
Well, we can ask the people again.
You know what the most recent report is from doing your
Do we?
checks
Oh.
last time, but they don't know, like, you know, that's when the report got sent. They don't know if that's like exactly when the Space Marine, the Astartes, was spotted there. There could be some like time lapse between when he showed up and when it got reported, kind of deal.
Okay, then we'll go to the most recent one, if that's up for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
How long will it take you to get some of your men down here, Commissar Maimiss?
Depends if they're on mission.
Okay.
I'll go ask. And I go over to Conna and pull the thing off his back.
Oh!
Foxcaster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I actually stand up and turn around so I can reach it better.
Mm.
Yeah.
Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep.
This is Imperial Guard headquarters. Who is reporting in?
This is Imperial Commissar Maimiss reporting in and requesting some men in order to head after the space wolves that have been terrorizing the sector over.
Copy that. Request well received. We'll see what we can do. Where would these men be needed?
Would it be better to meet us there or not, Griss? How far?
Well, you don't. You just know from Dorson that there is a closest one, but he has not said where it is.
Where is it, Dorson?
Griss, where is it?
You know that the closest one that has been spotted was on one of the moons of Gilead Primus, one of the moons of the capital planet.
Where's the recent one?
A moon of Gilead Primus.
That's the, wrong
The
one.
recent
Where's the
one,
recent
sorry,
one?
that's what I meant.
Oh, okay.
I was still
Alright.
thinking about the closest one, but that is the recent one. I
The
misspoke.
moon of Gilead Primus. That's where we would need them sent to, over. We also need to requisition a ship, please.
Understood.
Over.
What is your current location? Over.
Not a clue. What is this fancy place?
You're on
Iron
board of
Crown,
the
the forge
space
weapon?
station.
We're on the space station.
The Iron Crown.
We're on board the Iron Crown.
Understood. That is a Imperial Guard occupied space station. We will send through the correct codes requests. You'll be able to requisition a ship there for the Imperial Guard.
Excellent. Or the Emperor.
For the Emperor.
Click, click. Done.
Okay, cool.
Okay. We should wait for the...
The codes, yes.
Yes. Arcadon, could you get in contact, see if we can get 1 or 2 extra Space Marines? Extra brothers?
I doubt they'll be able to spare any from their crusade against the greenskins, but I will ask.
Okay.
Greetings, brother. How goes your mission? How goes your quest for the Inquisition?
It goes well, brother. We believe we may have a lead on those Space Marine sightings throughout the sector.
Ah, yes, we've been hearing these reports as well. We can confirm that it is not Marines belonging to the Absolver chapter that have been spotted in the system. You are going to investigate these mysterious Astartes?
Indeed. I understand you're in the middle of a crusade, but if you could spare any men for the investigation, it would certainly help us cover more ground.
We currently do not have any squads at our disposal, but if the situation changes drastically, and you are in need of assistance with these Astartes, make sure to report in and report us of your progress. We'll see what we can do.
Very good, brother. For the Emperor.
For the Emperor.
Well, what is the report?
They can't spare any troops from their crusade against the greenskins right now, but they have wished us luck and said that if we get in trouble, that we can contact them and they may be able to help, basically.
Okay. Well, then we should see if we got all our gear that we need and get ready to move out, I guess. I don't know how it's the case.
Yeah. A servitor will walk in like a mechanical humanoid. Is everything in order? Does the commissar require anything for his group of guests here on the Iron Crown? Drinks or any food?
Both would be very, very welcome. We've had a long journey.
Very well. I have received message that you have full permission to use all the services on the station here. So if you are in need of any assistance, anything else, just find a servitor and call them over. This living room is fully to your disposal, Commissar.
Thank you.
Walk off, and eventually servitors come back and forth with with drinks and food and stuff. There's a nice fireplace roaring in this room. It is you've been traveling for quite a bit. This is somewhat of the nicest rooms you've been into for a while. Definitely luxurious. Looks like it's mainly used for the upper ranking generals and commissars on the station.
Yeah, I'm just going to enjoy this time while we wait for the codes to come through.
It is rare to get moments of lapse in this war, in this era.
I'm going to take a seat.
Yeah, you stomp over to the bench. You quickly realize that this bench does not hold an Astarte's weight, and it buckles immediately underneath you. You hear the fancy material crack.
I'm going to go and get my suit off and get ready for lunch, I guess.
Get ready for lunch.
Brothers, prepare for lunch.
Okay, just so we're aware, he isn't actually the evil one, right?
He was interrogated, but he was also interrogated by the same people that drugged us for our mission. Whether or not, it depends whether or not you trust Silver Eyes.
Excuse me?
You're off getting lunch.
No,
Get ready for lunch.
I'm trying to talk to this one.
Oh,
Okay.
I forgot what it called.
I thought you were like, excuse me, I can hear you.
Servitor. Do we have any...
you can call me 02.
do we have any Mechanicus? I can't think what the full name of them called.
Yeah, there's one right here behind you.
Yeah, like you can see it turned its head towards Otto.
Otto, could you give me an hand getting out my armor?
Sure.
Watch out, I
Thank
think
you.
he's going to try and sleep with you.
It's a great honor to elf of Space Marine out of his own.
He's gonna make you suck his dick.
I'm do it.
You gotta learn today.
Yes,
Are you
great honor
sure
indeed.
he's not the evil one?
No, he definitely is. Like, he's played by Aidan.
That means the evil twin is and always has been.
Oh,
Always has been.
Oh, don't look so surprised.
I'm just gonna... Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna just mark down a checklist, okay? Just to keep a note on certain behaviours that people have been showing since day one.
Okay.
Want to make sure no one
I gotta
here
go
is
find a
a. Want to make sure no one here is a dirty heretic.
Yeah. Do I have
Yeah.
to roll something for this, Chris?
No, you're just doing it.
Just taking off his clothes.
You have like a,
Ritual.
a relaxing time here. You get food, you get drinks. The drinks they serve is non-alcoholic drinks or alcoholic MSEC, which is a popular drink amongst the Imperium personnel, especially in the military. While you wait for the confirmation of the codes, as you spend your time here, eventually call will come in, reporting in that you have been cleared for your mission. Reinforcements will be sent to the moon of the Primus planet, and you've got proper clearance to board a transport ship that will take you to there. It is set to depart in 2 hours.
I need to get my armor back on. God damn.
Well, like, you know, you took your armor off, you
Oh, yeah.
spent time here and stuff.
Good shit.
While you were waiting for these codes to arrive for the your transport ship to depart, before I take you out of here, is there anything amongst you as your characters that you would like to discuss amongst each other before I move on to the next scene?
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm going to take Otto aside and ask him how he's feeling about the situation.
They would be quite worrying if we're dealing with heretical space marines.
Just make sure to be ready to record so that they know that they shot first.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite important.
Dorson, as Otto like removed your armor and like so you're more comfortable to just spend time in the space station, do you have any visible like combat
Pull his
wounds
cock out.
on you? Like, are you a veteran that has been through many battles with like very clear like healed bullet wounds and stuff like that on him, or do you look, or the opposite, do you look like you haven't seen a battle in your life kind of deal?
A veteran, but with a big like wolf bite
dick.
down my belly.
Okay, just trying to see like if there would be any weird markings on your body that would have looked strange to Otto, that Otto might be like, maybe he's not like too
Straight.
pure. Yeah.
I just mostly have a wolf bite all down my body.
Okay.
like on the chest, like it's
He's had sex with a wolf.
It's a rough experience with a wolf.
He's got chlamydia.
So yeah, while Maimiss was asking you, Otto, about Dorson, I just wanted to jump in there to see if you noticed anything weird while putting his armor on. But it seems like it's all okay. Other than a big wolf bite.
I mean, he's a space wolf after all.
Hmm.
He got bit by a radioactive wolf.
Yeah. I killed that wolf that bit me.
Space wolf, radioactive space wolf. Spacey wolf, spacey wolf. Okay, yeah, if there's nothing you would like to discuss, you just have a nice time here, drinking your drinks, enjoying some snacks. There's some, like, curled up, like, snails from down on the farming planet. For a, for a system that supposedly is having a food shortage. They are not, they're like spoiling you here. There is food aplenty for the upper class, so to speak.
But hang on. That ain't right. Investigation, Griss. Why do they have like good food? Where's this coming from? The fields are good. Where's it coming from, Chris? Is it people? Is it meat?
I mean, you've been in the Empire long enough. You know that it's probably people. It's probably like people and a bunch of other stuff like corpse starch.
Oh no!
It's fake meat made of everything they could find.
There's a bone in this one.
No, there's a wedding ring on mine. Oh no!
Damn, he got lucky.
Yeah,
I got a
You
son.
won a prize. You won the golden wedding ring. You can go and visit the factory now.
Yay! Never come out. Alright,
Well, you come out in a can.
Yeah.
I want another pony.
No.
Yeah, you get, eventually you get taken to a transport ship, just a standard transport ship you've been onto multiple times now, ready to take you, to the moon. On the way there, they brief you that the moon you are currently going to, on one of Gilead Primus, his moons, is mainly a mining moon, where they mine. Funnily enough, it has a unusual high gravity. The moon, because it's denser, it's smaller than a planet, and it has a cold climate. It's very snowy and frozen.
Snowing frozen?
Yes.
That
Yes,
sounds
not
like a good
good.
territory for space wolves.
Now every time I like switch scene, I'm like, hopefully my internet is still good.
Every time we switch scene, my screen goes fully black.
Oh.
How many moons are on Gilead's Primus?
5.
Okay.
One of them you've been on, the Inquisition base. Another one you've been on, the graveyard one.
Okay. Nice.
And now you're going to another one. Called Scalas.
Oh, what? Oh, that's a Star Trek reference.
Like this?
Let me see. Yeah. Well, no, it's not. Kalos, I thought you said.
Oh, okay.
Kalos is the god.
Klingon god.
Yeah.
Goddess, whatever.
No god, he's a guy.
God.
It's
a dude.
they clone him in TNG.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they get some of his DNA off his warrior blade and all this stuff, and clone him, and then it's like, but the prophecy says the second coming. Blah, blah, blah. He is Kalos. Yeah, so everybody's like, and he reunites the Emperor as like, he becomes the Emperor of Klingon and all this stuff, and people are like, wow, he's a false god.
But
And then Worf gets hit with a barrel.
You take a transport ship to Scalas, a icy moon, snow-cold icy moon around the prime planet.
Have I got back into my armor?
Yeah. You're like
Okay.
traveling on board of the ship. You travel to the warp, makes you feel all uncomfortable and like warp travel is never pleasant, but no unusual event happens during this traveling. As you
Music suddenly cuts out.
yeah, I was like, why is the violin still playing? You know that the nice dining room anymore. As you travel towards this mining planet, you land at a. It cannot really be called a city. It's more of an outpost, a very small spaceport with some surrounding buildings, a small church dedicated to the emperor, of course, but nothing too much. Much the same size as the little settlement you were on the food planet, on the farming planet. But you notice one feature that sticks out from this settlement. As soon as you lay eyes onto the settlement, you notice a long railroad that pierces straight through the snowy landscape in a long straight line away from the settlement and disappears at the horizon.
This Honkai Star Rail or whatever it's called.
It's Snowpiercer.
Oh god, no. They're feeding us bugs. The engine is children. It's a stupid film, but I kind of like it, but it's so stupid.
And as soon as you land, you disembark your transport ship, you notice that the gravity is indeed higher here, so you're like having a rougher time like walking.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
But you can train here at higher gravity to get stronger.
Oh.
We must train in the gravity room.
Okay. I think we should go.
But, yeah, as the ship lands and you disembark, there's no one there to greet you. It is snowy. The snow is like flaring up, making it difficult to see things. Like visibility is quite low. It's not quite a snowstorm, but there's enough snow that it like just white everywhere, making it hard to see your surroundings.
Well,
All right, where are we going from here?
Wolf boy.
Okay. Is there a pub?
Can you sniff him out? A pub?
Yes.
What?
Get information.
Yeah, you look around, you spot like buildings. Do me a awareness roll. Difficulty
Awareness.
2.
Just immediately assumed you were planning to get drunk. That's why I was like, a pub!
Awareness. Difficulty 2. I might actually be able to do this one. I better have jinxed myself. I have jinxed myself.
I'd like to jinx myself, especially if it's the one from Arcadon.
Oh my god. He's a child.
I'll use Wrath, or whatever it is. Not Wrath. Is it
He's a
Wrath?
child. What do you mean?
There we go. Approved.
Shit, what's her name? You just said it, I can't think of it now.
Arcadon.
Jinx.
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 Jinx is a child.
Not
Jinx
by the
like
end of it.
Late teens. Something
Yeah.
like that. Like 20.
She's at the start of it, Crispy. You see, people aged in that show.
Even a teenager is still a child. She's not 18 by the end of it.
I'll look it up.
She's also not real.
True.
And her design is hot. Smash.
Which is why I just jokingly said she's a child. You rerolled. Success. Yeah, you lay eyes on what seems to be a place of gathering. You see many. It can be described as workers going back and forth from like a building, all dressed in very heavy garb, like hood on, big scarf. They seem to be wearing some sort of tech device on their back, a backpack that you can see that like red haze of like heating is like emanating from it.
Can I throw a grenade at them?
So a heat pack. Okay.
You can.
Nothing's stopping you.
Let's walk up to him then.
Sounded like a bomb went off and Excluded's mic.
I had to turn my head to close the window.
Okay.
Nothing's stopping you.
Oh, you never know if I'm making a ball for the next 9/11.
Okay.
You trudge through the snow. You approach this building with the people around it. It does seem like a gathering place for the workers here, where they enjoy like a nice hot drink. There's some people just coming outside of the building as you are at the door. They look up like startled at seeing an Astartes. You can't really see their face. They have like the full like ski gear on, like big goggles, big like scarf, a woolly hood on. They just immediately stand at attention.
May we go inside so we can talk? That fellow humans.
Does it suddenly smell of piss in here, Chris?
No. Why?
I just assumed they would have pissed themselves seeing him.
Oh, okay. Is everybody like following Dorson as he approaches these people?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna stand at the cold. Fuck that.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah,
following him. He's hunting his wolf breeds down. I think it's best that he leads the way in this one.
And the people say,
We're all the same rank. I ain't in charge.
Sorry, my lord, we must go to our mining shift. We cannot be late. There are serious punishments for being late. But you'll find people inside, and they scurry off through the snow.
Okay. I guess I'll duck down and enter the bar. Or whatever it is.
Yeah, you squeeze your way through the door. It's a very like ramshackle, metal-plated shack almost, but with a lot. It seems like they put a lot of effort into reinforcing the walls and the roof to like isolate it against the cold. It has a lot of like thick clothing and isolation material. What?
It's excluded. You sure you're not being bombed?
No, why?
You just hear like it sounds like someone's hitting like a tin tray or something in your background constantly. Well, not constantly, but every so often, just bang.
I guess it's the chair, but I'm not sure if the chair would like make a big enough noise that the mic would catch it. Oh, this fucking mic is weird. I turn my head and you guys can barely hear me. A fucking chair moves in the background and you all can hear it.
Well, if you suddenly disappear, we can guess what happened. You blew up. Yeah, you enter this bar. There's like a group of 6 workers sitting huddled together around like a fireplace. There is a bar at the other end of the building with a single lady standing behind the bar, like tending to the bar. She looks like a rough, well-built woman. She looks very muscly for being a woman, even in the 40k universe, I guess.
Okay.
She's buff. That's what I'm trying to say.
Smash.
Commissar, do you mind if you go and speak to the
I am not your boss.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of you. You got the best interrogation skills out of us all.
You want me to go interrogate someone?
I'd like you to ask questions.
Oh,
to
I
see
suggest
who-
don't do that. I'm like in the background, just signal to him, no, he's gonna kill her.
See who reported the Space Marines chapter.
I'm gonna ask. We'll see how it goes. I shall approach the lady.
Okay. Yeah, you approach the woman behind the bar. She's just like cleaning out some cups. She looks up at you, looks you up and down, sees your your commissar garb. Lord.
I thought I was going somewhere else there.
She's your
She's your
big dog. Lord Commissar, how can I be of assistance? Welcome to my humble drinking establishment.
Hello, young lady, and thank you. Well, first of all, we'd like to be a patron here and get a drink of whatever you consider the finest thing that will warm you up.
Yes, I will pour some Amasek right away. For your friends as well?
Are you able to take the helmet off without taking forever?
Yes.
Yes, one for every them.
She leans
Everyone.
over and in a more hushed tones to a Starties drink.
They can. I don't believe they need to as often as we do.
Affirmative.
So
They also have better hearing.
what
Yes,
brings
we do.
such a group of imperial strength to this humble establishment?
If I have a drink, I'll take a little sip and just point to
Yeah,
go.
she
Have you
slides
seen what?
drinks over.
Yeah, I'll just go. Well, it is warm. Have you seen one that looks like him at any point within the past month? Point at Aidan.
Okay, do me a fellowship, difficulty level 2.
Go to level 2 first. I have a thing. Double rank to resolve, intimidation, and interaction attacks. Difficulty 2.
Ooh, heresy and a complication.
I'm sorry. You
Okay.
said heresy.
I can re-roll that, can I? Yeah, I've got wrath,
Yeah, we can remove the complication.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the complication stays.
but I can make it so she can
Heresy.
hit me. Roll failed. You bitch.
The environment changes. Masonry collapses, revealing another path or a potential foe. The terrain becomes difficult, flooded, or visibility lowers. Well, a snowstorm starts outside.
Oh no.
The weather takes a turn for the worse. Oh, looks like the weather's getting rough out there. Sounds like the weather's getting rough out there.
It certainly does. But have you seen anyone that looks like him?
Not personally, no, but there were some guardsmen in here the other day, talking while they were enjoying some drinks. I managed to overhear them that they seem to be quite afraid of a mysterious soldier in power armor stalking the nearby snowy landscape. Apparently, they've had to put extra security on the trains running between the different mining complexes. The trains are getting attacked irregularly.
I see. Where would these workers work?
These guardsmen were soldiers that were stationed on one of these, that were gonna be doing protection duty on one of these trains. I don't know where they are now. Ever since the train left station, they have not visited this establishment.
That is a shame. I guess we should go to the station then. Where's the station, my dear?
It sounds like the weather is getting bad out there. You sure you want to leave now?
Are you asking me to stay?
Well, until the weather calms down a bit.
Grace, when you say buff, is he buffer than me?
I'll not judge you if that's what you're into.
Yeah, she looks like, compared to everybody else who's dressed up like very thickly for the outside weather, she's in here all the time. The bar is well insulated, well hot, so she's not like wearing like full like snow gear. She's pretty much just wearing commoner clothes, like just a normal t-shirt, normal like cargo pants, but with like an apron over it, like a bartender's like leather apron kind of deal. But her arms are exposed, are like bare. She's not wearing any sleeves or anything. She has like massive rippling like muscles on like both arms.
She look like she'd be strong enough to wear a power suit.
Perhaps.
And is she tall?
No, she's like your average human
Okay.
sized.
Would she crush a watermelon between her thighs?
Definitely.
Hey, Grace, I'd like to roll a smash roll.
I think that falls under fellowship.
Survival, I think. Grace would be
Oh.
more.
That is during the smashing.
I appreciate your concern, but I believe that we need to get on the trail as soon as possible, especially if this is one of some sort of filthy traitor or impersonator. We need to take care of them quickly.
Okay, well, if the weather outside is too bad to visibly see the station, if you go outside of the door here and just walk in a straight line from here, you should end up at the train station.
Well, thank you very much. We will definitely come back if our mission is successful and have a celebratory drink.
I'll be expecting you.
Yeah, I don't have much wealth left, but I'm sure I've got a few credits, coins, whatever they use in this system. I'll throw them our way and come back later. Bang!
How the fuck could you all hear that?
What is it? Is it the chair?
Just my chair.
You must be in a really empty room, dude.
It is. It's just my desk.
Jesus Christ, man, gets furniture.
I don't need to. This room is only like for studying.
Hang some displays from the wall, for fuck's sake. But yeah, you have your information. She takes your credits. Thank you for your service. Anybody else doing anything at the bar while Maimiss was talking to the bar lady?
No.
Just being vigilant.
And I listen in on the people who on the file.
Okay. Yeah, do me a awareness. Yeah.
Did you say there's a little bit of food around here, Griss?
There's no like
drinks.
There's no,
I mean, is there like nuts and shit?
yeah, there's no food out, no snacks or anything, but you are at a bar. You can ask for some snacks.
Yeah, I'll probably like have a little snack.
No more difficulty.
I'll have a non-alcoholic drink, Griss, and I'll just thank the Emperor for the bounty that I'm receiving.
So you approach the bar. The lady is talking. Normal difficulty, yes, Aidan. The lady is talking to Maimiss. You slide in. You ask for. You grab your drink and you ask for some snacks. She like stops her conversation with Maimiss briefly to talk. Like bend over by the bar and like grab.
Good lord.
You get.
Can I pull out a handkerchief and dab my forehead?
You get an eyeful of the booty as she bends over. She like digs down through some stuff, puts out like a bowl. It's like this like pink meat-looking substance in a thin layer of like ice in the bowl.
That'll have to do.
Lights it over to you. Enjoy.
Wait a minute. Pink.
Thank you very much.
And we're doing sex jokes. It's Slanesh.
it's mini Slanesh demons in ice.
I'm eating the corruption.
Nom, 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 nom. And you're listening in, Dorson. You succeeded, but with a complication.
Yeah, I'm on the complication.
Your ears are burning.
You lose some of your war gear. This could be something important like your weapon or something as small as a point of ammo. The loss might be temporary or permanent. Okay. Did you also like you got drinks offered as well? Both of the Space Marines and Maimiss said to like take your helmets off so you could enjoy the drink. Did you do that?
Yeah.
I was not in the mood.
So Dorson, as you all leave the establishment and you head towards the train station through the like snowstorm that is happening now because of the earlier complication, like about halfway there to the space station, you realize you're not wearing your helmet.
Oh shit! Where's my helmet?
Did you leave it back at the bar, brother?
I must have. I'll be back, and I run full speed to the bar.
The people will think there's an earthquake going on with them running.
I might go right through the bar.
Yeah, doesn't see it because of the snow, doesn't stop in time, just crashes through the bar. Yeah, you approach the bar, you enter through the door, you notice that the group sitting by the fireplace has left, and it's just the bartender lady in there now.
I'll come back for my helmet.
Oh, your helmet? Where did you leave it?
Right there. And I'll point to where I left it.
Yeah, you look at where the helmet was, it's not there. It's like, you know, like in a show where they do the like little dotted lines where the helmet used to be like bing, bing, bing. Just
yeah.
missing.
Has anyone been over there since we left?
The only ones in here was the group by the fire, your companions, and just old me.
Where's the group gone? Around the fire?
They left just after you left.
What, left or right?
Just through the door. There's only one door in this bar.
I'm on about.
Dorson.
Did they go left or did they go right? Out the door.
There's no windows. I don't know.
Okay. Fuck. Can I try and look for him?
Okay. You go outside. Do me an awareness.
I don't know. How difficult.
Just gonna lose another item.
Difficulty 2. This is very familiar. Aidan losing something and having to chase somebody down.
And it was also a helmet.
Yeah.
And then I took it.
Approved.
Got glowing.
You come outside, you instinctively try to use your helmet's like scanning devices to like see footprints and stuff, but you don't have your helmet, so you just have to use your good old super guy eyes as you look. You're in a snowy environment, there's a snowstorm going on, but luckily enough, snow everywhere, so it's quite easy to see footsteps. You see the footsteps of where you and Maimiss and everybody else went in the direction of the train station, and then another set of footsteps disappearing off to the right, and a smaller set of footsteps to the left.
I'm gonna follow the smaller set. I feel like they might have it.
Okay, you stretch to the
I got a
snow.
question.
Eventually, it takes you to a hab of civilian habs, just like blocks where the people live, like nothing luxurious, just like straight up isolated shacks protected from the cold. While Dorson is trudging through the snow looking for his helmet, are the rest of you still just continuing towards the station?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You approach the station. There is a Vox speaker hanging from the wall, just yelling out announcements of when the next train is gonna arrive and stuff like that. Next train to mining station 0 Alpha B arriving in 10 minutes. And as you approach, it's like, you know, a modern day train station, but more sci-fi. But there's the little counter with a man behind an office, behind some like reinforced glass and bars that like does tickets and organizes the cargo and all that other stuff, and some workers milling about, moving cargo crates and boxes. As soon as the speaker stops announcing the arrivement of the next train, a imperial hymn about a religious hymn about the emperor starts playing over the speaker.
Oh. This is a banger. Oh! I can agree with this.
This is your favorite station.
You sing
Yeah!
along?
This little lot of mine. Oh yeah. I'm gonna let it shine. Oh! Yeah, man, fuck. Finally, some good fucking music.
Nice, you have completed your objective.
Oh! This Emperor's light of mine. Gotta keep it. Gotta make sure it shines. Oh, baby.
You can give yourself your extra red point. And no heretics so far, so your Endeavour has not come into play just yet. But yeah, so you approach this, eventually like an official looking like conductor sort of gentleman will, in full uniform, will approach. Welcome to Scala's train station that connects the different mining settlements and mines together to get the resources off planet to our glorious Imperium. How can I be of assistance?
We heard there's rumors or sightings of suspicious-looking space marines. People with powers.
Yes. Are you Sir Ronaldinius of the Inquisition that was gonna be sent to deal with this matter?
No. Are we?
Different inquisitorial team then. Well, as a
Did
matter
the
of fact,
previous exposition not show up yet?
no, we've been eagerly awaiting them. Our trains are getting robbed quite a lot lately. We are extracting valuable resources here for the Imperium. These losses cannot be further accepted.
You think it's done by these people?
Are you asking the conductor, kind
Yeah.
of gentleman? These people, or what people?
What do you mean, your people?
The suspicion-looking people. Sightings of space marines, you know? That thing.
Yes, they are indeed the ones harassing our trains. They attack in small numbers, sometimes even just one of them, but we haven't seen groups bigger than 2.
No groups bigger than 2. Yeah, that's definitely space wolves, I whispered to Maimiss.
Could be. The only one I've ever met is him.
They are, it has
Did they
been
like attack
reported...
at the same time?
Excuse me?
Like they attack on a schedule, like exact same time every single day?
The attacks seem to be erratic. There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it. We've been having a hard time securing our cargo on the trains for these attacks. We've just resorted to putting armed guards on every transport, more than usual. But the
We would like
strange,
to volunteer to be on the next train out of here.
the strange thing is that they break into the cargo section of the trains, but never take anything.
Are you sure people aren't smuggling aboard?
They have
I
never
assure
took
you,
some-
Commissar, there are no smugglers here. You see, like, a drop of sweat from his, like, brow.
I lean right into his face. Oh, wait, is he behind glass?
No, this is just a man that was walking around, like a official-looking conductor kind of guy in uniform.
Like, kind of odd to be sweating in this cold weather, don't you think? As I literally, I just rub my glove finger right across his brow.
Okay, do a intimidate, I guess, but difficulty 1.
I get a double bonus, Chris.
Ooh,
Because I'm a super intimidating boy. I've got fearsome.
I think you're gonna succeed this.
I'd like to think so. Probably a complication, break your finger or some shit. Intimidation, difficulty level 1. I hear gunfire. Double rank. Wait, no, hang on. Yeah, double rank. Dice everywhere. Proved.
Yeah, you definitely scare him. He like shakily tells you, I don't know of anything that happens on these cargo runs that is off the record. Everything is official and according to schedule.
This is just a random guy.
Yeah, like conductor slash what would you call him, like foreman, like somebody that like leads a team of workers to do the cargo and stuff.
Who is the head of the rail yard?
The head of the rail yard. Officially, we are managed by the administratum order that manages the tide from this planet. But we have a local of the Imperial Guard aboard as well, as somewhat of a higher up that oversees the train transport. Because this planet, as you can see, it is a mining planet for the Imperium, where we mine resources for the greater system. But it is also a penal complex where prisoners who come here to serve their time and serve into the mines, and they use the train system quite often.
I feel you. Where would he be located? The unofficial leader.
The one he's somewhat in charge of making sure that the prisoners get to the correct locations and are serving their sentence for the Imperium. He would be at one of the penal complexes, one of the prisons on the planet. Just locally here in the train station, we've got the head of the station who is upstairs in his office. Perhaps he can help you more.
I straighten his jacket up a little bit. Say, good man. And I head up to the upstairs.
Yeah,
I got one last question.
Yeah, you continue talking to him.
Yes.
Are you telling
And
me
not so
they
freeze
have
off.
attacked you multiple times but never stole anything?
Yeah.
Yes. The reports that have been coming in from the guards stationed on these trains, those that survive, which, not gonna lie to you, these raiders, whoever they are, they do not take prisoners. They've killed more than half of our guards sent here to protect the trains already. But every time they raid one of these trains, they go through the cargo holds, break open all the boxes, everything that can be breaked open that is secured. But they never take anything, which makes me suspect that they are looking for something specific.
What do you think is... do you guys like sometimes transport important items, rare ones, something you don't transport every day?
To be a fellowship difficulty 2.
Fuck's sake.
And
I'm not the guy for this. Fuck. A machine spirit.
a crane malfunctions nearby and a box falls off. Some workers are like, oh! No, I'm not aware of any special cargo being taken onto these trains.
Oh, thank you for all your information.
No problem.
Let's go follow the commissar.
Yeah, the commissar went upstairs into like an office area. You're gonna go along, Otto, Isaac, and the Space Marines. Where are you guys going?
Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low.
Destructore is AFK still.
Okay.
And now I'm still looking for my helmet.
Oh yeah, you're not even here. I already
Yeah.
forgot the little helmet sighting.
Nice.
That helmet's
Let's see
long
how it
gone.
is.
Yeah, do me another awareness, Aidan, as you are following these tracks to this hab.
Difficulty?
2.
And so I'm just thinking of the oh no, another wrath point.
A glory
Glory.
point, actually.
What did I miss?
Everything.
Ends glorious.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking of the distress beacon going off.
Lovely.
A man in like full winter gear comes out of one of the houses, very, very timid, very afraid. Like his knees are shaking, his arms are shaking, his entire body is shaking. He like approaches you, like doesn't dare to look at you, holding the helmet in both of his hands, like reaching towards you.
So he's passed me the helmet back, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll take it, tap him on the head. Don't do that again, or else, and I walk off.
Yeah, you tap him on the head. He thinks he's about to get his head crushed. He just passes out. Right then and there.
Okay, then I'm
You've
gonna
got the
put my
magic
helmet
book,
on,
Aidan.
I'm gonna-
head.
pick him up, like with just one hand, I guess.
You
Not
accidentally crush his
choking
head. No.
No, I'm gonna pick him up, tap on the door with my finger. This guy passed out, and then hand it him, and whoever's in there.
Yeah, the
In
door
the
also
house.
opens up. You see like a scared like family. They drag the person inside and immediately close the door.
You should have been a salamander. That would work better.
Yeah.
I'm not really bothered that he took it. Tell him to not do it again.
You sound awkward doing it like this, like just trying to apologize to
I
him
don't
while
know
I'm
the
terrified.
situation.
This big, massive space marine. Try not to do it again. They're on the other side of the door. Okay. Yeah, you got your helmet. You make your way back to the train station to the others. Maimiss, you're upstairs, talking to like a more official, like in charge looking guy, like a corporate man, so to speak, like in a nice suit. Not doesn't really look military. In a nice decorated office, big leather chair, wooden desk, a cogitator, a computer on his desk, a servitor beeping about, a servitor skull.
Okay.
Do you just barge in or do you knock first?
Oh, I'll knock.
Okay.
It's much more funny if he opens the door and sees me.
Yes, who's there?
The Inquisition is here. We have been requested to investigate the robberies.
Oh, and you hear like locks on the door undo itself like mechanically, and the door slides open.
Step in.
Excuse myself, Mr. Inquisitor, for the extra security, but our trains have been under attack lately, and I do not feel safe even in the settlement.
Right. Last guy that was like this was the bad guy, so I've got my eye on him already. Yes.
You wouldn't believe the bodies that have been brought back from these train raids. It's almost like a wild clawed animal ripped straight through them.
Is it 3 vertical slashes?
Yes, indeed. How did you know?
We believe that they are members of the Space Wolf Corps. Or at the very least, it's someone wearing their armor.
The Space Wolves? But
Yes.
They are a loyalist chapter from outside of the system, right? They can't possibly be here. And why would they be attacking us?
A ship somehow managed to make it through. We're not entirely sure. It's being investigated at the moment.
You should mention that its warp shield thing was damaged, so they were exposed to the horrors.
None of his business.
All right.
It's none of his business. I'm going to be vague on purpose. So we're currently investigating that, and we heard about the attacks on your trains, so we believe they are related. So on the next train out of here, we'd like you to make it look as enticing as possible to attack. Make it look like there's a lot of cargo, a lot of things on board, and we are going to stow away aboard the ship. This is not negotiable. Train, not ship.
Understandable. I'll make sure to arrange everything you need, Inquisitor.
Excellent.
My name is Jack.
Nice to meet you, Jack. I am Maimiss.
Jack Slime, of the Slime family.
But you may call me Sir.
Yes, of course, sir. And there's like, so it's kind of like an overseer's office. You walked in like where his door is, then you have in front of you his desk and him sitting behind the desk, and behind him is like a big like reinforced looking window that oversees the rest of the train yard. So like through the window he's seen like the space marine walking around the tech priest, like he's seen the others of the party, like turns his chair a bit, like looks out of the window. Are those others Inquisitors as well?
They are. We all share the rank. We are from different members. We're sort of a makeshift party, made up by the Inquisition to search out ways of leaving this land, I suppose.
I see. Well, a train should be arriving soon, in about 10 minutes or so, that is scheduled to be transporting quite the important item.
What item would that be?
Well, I do believe that
Fucking
you
says
are...
it's classified.
I do believe that you are with the Inquisition, but I would like to see your seal before I say anything else.
I put it on the desk.
He looks it over, like, kind of squints a little bit. Yes, it looks in order. We are transporting an ancient relic that has been with the Imperium for longer than this system was locked off from the Grander Imperium.
Griss, is this a god?
Maybe.
Oh, I steal it. No. I see. Do you believe this is what the people that have been attacking the train are looking for? From speaking to the people working here, they seem to believe that they were looking for a specific item, since nothing's ever been stolen.
Perhaps this relic in the past, a Inquisitor of the Ordo Hereticus in the past has came to visit us to ask about this relic, to investigate it, and apparently was not what she was looking for, but she did inform us that this relic holds the potential of tearing open a hole in reality.
Mm-hmm.
So we have kept it under a strict lockdown, away from any psychers. No psychers are allowed in its imminent vicinity, and it has proven impossible to destroy. So we just every 2 weeks
Did
we
someone
move
try
it,
to take a big hammer to it while it was on a stone table by any chance?
every 2 weeks we try to move it from location to location until we can find a way to dispose of it.
I see. That's possibly what they're after. Yes, arrange for us to be stowed away near the item. And we will protect it to our best abilities, make sure it gets where it's going.
Is
If you
any
hear-
of your entourage, your party, I'm not too sure what to call an inquisitorial group, but if any of your group,
That's
are they known for being weak-minded?
well. We do have.
He does not
Space
laugh. That
Wolf
was
with
me.
us. Yeah, we do have a Space Wolf with us.
Like the ones attacking the trains, you say?
Yes. Well,
Supposedly.
Supposedly, yes.
Perhaps it is prudent to keep the more weak-minded ones of your group away from the relic. It has known to impact the psyche of weak-minded individuals.
I see. We will have him guard maybe the train conductor then, since I'm sure they'll make sure, or whatever, the servitor or whatever it is, because I'm sure they'll try to stop it to get the train to stop.
Yes. Very well. So as I understand it, the train arrives in 10 minutes. The cargo will be loaded on it. You and a select few of your group want to be in the cargo room with the relic, while others are aboard the train with the conductor.
Yes.
Okay, it shall be arranged. I'll make sure that all the paperwork is in order.
So this is a different relic to the one we find, Griss, considering he said, like, it's been here for ages, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
A strange relic artifact discovered on the planet that they cannot get rid of.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
And it is safe for you to assume that the Inquisitor that came to look at this relic was Prodita Mendex, the lady on tracks that sent you guys to hunt down a relic.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're talking. Eventually, Otto did say to follow you up to the office, so he'll come up there. Isaac, you're just down in the train yard, like inspiring the workers with your hymns, singing along with the religious music.
Yeah. Don't stop believing.
Dorson, you've got your helmet back. You make your way to the train station as well. You arrive a bit later after everyone else.
The Emperor has a feeling.
And Arcadon, you're just at ground floor in the train station as well, watching Isaac sing about the Emperor as the workers are starting to gather cargo. Eventually, over the speaker, you hear the announcement that the train is arriving. A big, like, full metal train with a skull at the front that the locomotive, like, pulls into the station. all the
I don't think they do that in this universe, so just kind of
all the cargo is getting like loaded onto the train. You notice that the train consists out of 6 wagons, and the train car, the locomotive. I think locomotive is like olden timey term, but I don't know what to call a modern one. And you see that some normal people are starting to board as well, like civilian-looking people.
You mean normal people?
As opposed to abnormal people.
Alrighty, when everybody gets on board, I'll get into the cargo hold. Unless Otto has anything he wants to say to the guy.
Nah, I don't want to
Wow,
roll another
train.
fellowship.
Yeah, I'll just explain the plan to everybody. Rather than just repeat everything you just said.
Okay, cool.
I've never been on a train before.
You should have trained for that.
Nice.
There you go.
So who's staying in the back? I know I'm up front with the train conductor.
Yes. No,
Who's
you
staying in the
don't.
back? Oh,
Uh,
okay.
We're staying in the cargo hold.
Keep talking, I'm just gonna load the map up.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If the Emperor's got your back, clap your hands.
Oh, yes, it would work.
The clapping?
Shit.
Yeah, I was clapping, but it didn't pick up.
I thought you were talking about the map. I was like, oh no, did it bug out again?
It may have. I don't see anything.
You are loaded up. So there are 6 different wagons. One that civilians were boarding into. One that the cargo is being loaded into. So you wanted to be
Can't
with the
see
cargo,
anything.
right?
Correct.
Okay.
I'm
put you
taking
in
Otto.
That wagon. Otto and
Hey, there we go.
Maimiss.
Yeah.
So behind this door over here, a locked door, like a vault kind of door, is where all the cargo is at.
Can we get access?
You have access, but it's like, you know, a big like vault door that like takes a while to open and close.
Let's do it. I'm gonna hide inside in case they drill in or something.
Okay, so you want to be in there. How
Yes.
about you, Otto? You want to be in the vault or outside of it?
Outside.
Okay.
Yeah. One in, one out. That way, if they break in there or break in here, they will know.
And
I'm gonna try to yell to Otto to see if they can hear me. If not, I'll use the bead.
as everybody starts boarding the train, Isaac, where do you want to be?
Where would I be best situated?
At the back.
That's a perfect idea.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be at the back.
no one's watching the rear.
So there are 6 wagons, and
I'm gonna be in the caboose.
yeah, 6 wagons. 5 of them are enclosed, and the last one, all the way at the tail end of the train, is an open wagon with cargo containers on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the caboose.
Okay.
I knew you'd like that.
God
I know
damn
we're
it.
gonna chug out someone.
Arcadon, as the Space Marine, where would you like to be on this train?
Like, maybe I would be in the vault just to make sure it's safe, plus that'd be easier place for me to hide, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm also gonna put up my shield and like my cloak just kind of over it, so it just looks like somewhat of a box is there, Gress. Just
Okay.
hide behind it.
Okay, cool. And Dorson, the commissar does not want you to be near the cargo for some reason. Where do you
Oh,
want
no.
to be?
I'm gonna be in the front. I'm gonna get ready to charge from the front to the back.
Okay.
Cool.
In the train conductor area.
I'm just having the best time, just in this caboose.
It gets me every time.
Actually, no. The final train car is the passenger car. You're there, Conna.
God, you changed my plans now, Gress.
Oh no,
You
never
need to give
mind.
us the correct fucking information, Gress!
You can be in the caboose. Ignore what I said.
Thank you!
So you want to be in the front car, Aidan?
Yeah.
The front OC.
So the front car before the locomotive is like a another cargo, but more for like armory, where they keep like bullets and stuff like that.
And where's the locomotive?
Behind that door, but it's like
Oh, what the f... That was loud.
that was a loud door noise.
God damn.
It's loud as hell.
Sorry, I'll make sure I close it quite
Just
next
gonna
time.
Turn
I
the
don't,
ambient shit down.
I did not know the doors have noises now.
I guess you can't go to the front.
No,
Oh,
there's
hello
no
there.
locomotive as part of the map.
Then I'll
But it's
sit
there.
here.
Yeah.
I'll stand here.
So
Are we
it-
all connected on one comms?
That's up to you guys. You still
we
all
are.
have your earpiece.
Okay. I'll make sure I have it in. Check.
Yeah, we can hear you fine.
Okay. I still
Is
need
that
to turn
another
it
door?
down. Yeah, I was closing that door that you
Okay.
opened.
I'm just putting some troopers down, some guards. So Otto, you've moved, so you've seen the guards around the corner by this table. There's 4 of them just sitting around the table playing cards. There is another guy at the end of the wagon, over there. And he seems to be like a sergeant of some sort, like a higher commanding soldier. And then there are just soldiers patrolling every wagon.
I'll just be patrolling this one.
Okay. There are 2 troopers in every wagon. Oh, cool. So the train is still parked at the station at the moment. The cargo is being loaded in. Arcadon and Maimiss have been locked into the cargo room with the relic. In the middle box here is where they put a big like reinforced case, like a round tube where you kind of like you spin the top to like pull it out. Kind of deal, completely reinforced, locked. The box is locked. They're treating this with extreme care, being very careful. I don't think anybody like senses chaos in this setting like you guys did in fantasy with your
I
characters.
don't think any of us are psychers.
Yeah,
I can smell it, Griss.
but yeah, just being near this relic, something feels off. You're not quite sure what, but you feel uncomfortable, similar as to when you're traveling through the warp. Like it definitely seems a malign artifact.
Hmm.
Should we open and have a look?
No.
What could go wrong?
What's that over there? And I point over that wall.
I should have stocked up on grenades.
I did.
So I am going to check to see if this vault is X-ray proof with my X-ray visor. If I have X-ray on my visor or anything like that, I'm just going to check, see if it's safe.
I know he's X-rated.
I open the box.
It's reinforced. It's reinforced metal, but you can definitely your Adeptis Astartes scanners, like the built-in optics of your helmet, can definitely still penetrate these walls. You can you see the heat signatures of the guards through it and stuff like that if you go into like thermal mode and stuff. So
Yeah, I just want to make sure if something comes outside the vault, I'll be able to see it coming as well.
Yeah. So you know from this that somebody with similar gear to you would be able to see inside of this as well without having to be inside.
Maimiss.
Mm-hmm.
These walls
The
are
box
not
is open and I'm
entirely...
looking inside it.
Yeah, you got in case of emergency, because you're here to protect the relic, you got given a key for the box and stuff like that, so you just undo it, you open it up, and it's this cylindrical looking container inside of the box. It seems locked up tight, the container itself, with many latches and intricate locking mechanisms.
I put it in my coat jacket pocket and I put something else in this place.
Yeah, it's it's not big, but it's also not small. It's I don't know why, but the first thing that came to my head is coffee machine sized, like a Like a normal one you have in your kitchen that you just put like the pot under, not one of the like massive ones.
I'll try to put it in my pocket anyway.
Yeah, you can't just pocket it, like it does not fit in any pocket.
Fine, I'll put it in my bag.
Yeah, you have like a backpack or something.
I've got a ration pack.
I would inform you that the walls aren't X-ray proof, so if a Space Marine is responsible for this, they'll be able to see us through the walls.
I see. Like that wall over there, and I point behind him.
Yes, just like that one.
As soon as he turns his back, I put it in his backpack.
You can't put it in my backpack. Mine's a sealed like life support thing that goes on to help me use the power suit.
Yeah.
I put it in his backpack. Just cram it through all his life support. I'm just gonna keep it under my arm.
Yeah,
Because
it
I
has
just know
like
that-
it has like a handle that you can like carry it in one hand.
Okay, I'm gonna carry it.
It weighs surprisingly it's surprisingly heavy for like this cylindrical container for its size.
I'm just paranoid someone's gonna drill in underneath it or something and take it.
Yeah. Yeah, eventually over the Vox you hear calling in that the train is about to depart. You hear all the engines, the mechanics like turn on as this roaring engine is getting ready to depart the station. Workers are yelling outside for all the cargo to get managed. The train is about to leave the station. Would anybody be doing anything?
No.
What's in the other boxes? What else are they transporting?
Actually,
We're just assuming it's the relic they're after, but what's in the other two boxes?
Specs.
yeah, I'm gonna use that. Just anything that gets close to the train from outside. I'm getting ready.
Okay,
And probably warn everyone.
cool.
Makes sense.
I'm just
Yeah.
I
preparing.
got a question for the commissar. Or better, I got a question for you, Griss.
Okay.
Is the commissar's troops landed with us?
No.
Okay.
They were requested. Reinforcements were on the way, but they are not here with you.
Okay. Okay. Just wanted to know.
Okay, sweet. So the train starts to depart. On your aspects, you do pick up that there are quite a few life signs on this train. Like just people, the civilians you see boarding and the guards patrolling and stuff like that. You are definitely not alone on this train.
Yeah, but I'm mainly focused if life signs outside the train are coming or heading towards it.
Okay, cool. So like, as the train is speeding through the snowy landscape, you're just like keeping an eye on the scanner for anything that's like in range to be outside of the train approaching.
Yep.
Understood. The train departs, starts like going. This is going at a, you can tell just from like being in the train by like how it moves. It's going at a very, very fast speed. It's like a mag train. Like it floats magnetically over the like a metal beam that serves as the railroad as it just slides through the snow, kicking up snow to both sides of the train. You just hear the sound of these mechanical engines and the snow outside. And outside of the vault, you hear like the guards talking amongst themselves to keep themselves busy. They're playing like a card game over there at the table. Near the containers, near you, Isaac, there's just two guardsmen patrolling. They spot you behind like one of the containers. Give you like a little look, and they start approaching. Excuse me, citizen. What are you doing back here?
On a mission right now to make sure that the cargo will not be taken. We have a feeling that it might be hijacked at some point. So I'm just staying back here to make sure that doesn't happen.
Oh, I see. Are you, do you have proof of your mission?
uh, I can get on the comms if you want, and you can talk to.
I have an Inquisitor seal.
Yeah. Yeah, I also have an Inquisitor seal here as well.
Ah, you are the inquisitorial, part of the inquisitorial team stationed on the train. It's good to have you aboard. Us guardsmen have been a bit nervous about this whole assignment. Many of our colleagues have died already protecting these trains.
Well, we're gonna try and make sure that doesn't happen this time. If stuff does start getting truly bad and you are in a situation where you cannot fight anymore, make sure to retreat.
Retreat,
And
yes.
get to safety.
Of course. Well,
And then I'll just get back to
are
what
you
I'm
gonna
doing.
stay out here? The weather can
Yes.
get quite rough being outside here. You're sure you're gonna be okay?
This feels like the DM's warning me.
No.
I'm not a smart man, so I'm gonna stay where I am, Jenny.
Okay. Well, if you see anything, just call over the guard.
Will do. It's alright. As long as I've got my devotion to the Emperor, I will be warm.
Yes. The Emperor protects us all, and they continue on their way. The train is rushing through the snow. So far, the train is going along its route according to schedule. Nothing really is happening. You're just the commissar is just in a vault with a space marine. Are you what do you do to keep you busy while you're just locked in a vault with this artifact? Oh.
Come.
Sure. You all get down and do the dirty while you're waiting. Do the nasty. Yeah, time passes. Going along. Guards continue their patrols, changing shifts. People run back and forth through the train cars to go from the restaurant car to their seats. People go to the toilet, stuff like that. The civilians do not travel through the cargo vault area where Maimiss and Arcadon is. They don't have to pass through there to get to the restaurant car. Because that wouldn't really make sense. Let the civilians go through there constantly. Yeah, eventually, Dorson, you are the closest to the locomotive. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
I'm hiding in plain sight.
Yeah.
Genius.
A servo
see it
skull
coming.
comes like the door opens. Oh my god, it's still loud for me. What audio is it tied to?
Oh no.
Ambient.
We're gonna have to
Must
keep
be.
testing it out.
No, it's not
No.
ambient.
It's interface.
Turn that down.
There we go.
Okay, nice. The door opens as I do the sound effects now. A servo skull comes like flying in, flies straight up to your face, Dorson. It seems does like a little like up and down, like scanning you, where like the light like surrounds you coming from its optics. It turns around, unscrolls like a little message that comes out of the back of the skull.
I will grab it I'll grab the message and grab the skull. Start reading it.
The message reads, member of the Inquisitorial team, there seems to be an obstacle ahead on the train tracks coming up. We will be slowing down the train.
A deliberate obstacle to slow us down, perhaps?
I will repeat that message to everyone.
Plow through it.
Okay. Tell them to plow through it.
Okay, the door opens and the servo skull disappears out of the doorway into the locomotive. You can sense that the train is not slowing down, that it is not dropping its speed.
Good.
The brace
Tell the
for
people
it.
to brace, yeah.
And it was a baby.
They just put a baby on the train track and we just run it over.
Oh, the Emperor.
On one side of the track is a bunch of children. On the other side,
Oops, brace for impact. And telling these
It's the
two.
Emperor.
That's
Oh.
main chest, I guess.
brace for impact. They grab the nearest thing. With the force of a massive mechanical train, this machine crashes through whatever was attempting to block the train tracks. A bunch of snow just gets kicked up. A big puff of snow appears as the train just plows through this. All the wagons rock and shake left to right as the magnetization mags are trying to keep hold onto the track.
Oh shit.
And all of you, make me
Yes.
a...
Lock down the mag boots.
Okay, yeah, you lock yourself down with the mag boots. Everybody else
gonna-
can make me an athletics test.
Chris, I'm gonna
thought
lock
that's-
down myself with my own magnetic powers.
Yeah, you have your magnetic powers.
You're holding. Oh, that's gonna hurt a bit if you're just holding on your own parts.
What was that, Dorson?
Never mind. I'm trying to
I'm gonna
think
use
of a
my
way
faith in Sigma.
Okay, you use your face.
Sigmar.
In the Emperor, not Sigma.
Sigmar. Oh no.
He goes by because he's a Sigma male.
Say
Heresy.
athletics.
No, heresy.
It's Sigma
Just
space.
assume the Emperor's gender.
Yeah. What is you said athletics, right? Normal.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You hit my dice, you son of a bitch.
And I got a
You both succeed, but Dorson gets a complication.
complication.
Through my dice, you
Two.
dick. Oh no.
What? Why is it 2 rolls? What the fuck?
Because I clicked it by accident. The last one would have been your one. You're clumsy or tongue-tied. You do or say something you didn't mean to, causing a problem. What
In
happens,
the name of
Dorson?
Sigmar.
It turns out he actually said Sigma then.
The
say
guard is
fuck.
like, excuse you?
I don't know actually. I
Say
could start
something.
howling.
Come on, roleplay.
Oh, you howl again.
Arrgh! Just flying over and on.
Sounds like someone kicked you back and then.
Awooga!
Are we being attacked on the space
Yeah.
also attacking?
You let out a wolf-like
I can hear their
howl.
howls.
It echoes through the entire train, through all the wagons. Everybody hears this.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear a howl from outside in response.
Oh fuck!
Ah, shit.
Everyone get ready.
You just do.
It was a natural response to falling. But everyone get ready. I think the space wolves are here.
This fucking bitch.
Stay outside.
Yeah.
Hey, at least you
And
told
through
us the
the
location.
through the sound of the train and the wind and the snow, like through that noise, you pick up like very faint the sound of jet engines igniting.
Hey, Chris, do I detect them close to us?
You detect 2 life signatures approaching at a fast pace.
Alright, they're here. 2 of them.
I'm not moving from the spot.
Where
Isaac,
are they coming up to?
do you have an eye on them?
Isaac's dead.
Isaac?
I think they got Isaac.
I didn't realise muted tied here. I said, can I see any of Ingress?
You hear this noise? Do me an awareness to see if you can see them. Normal difficulty. Difficulty 3. Actually, difficulty 4 because of the snow and stuff.
Oh, what bullshit. See, that making it fucking harder for no reason, scumbag.
Yeah, Aidan didn't have to make it harder.
Oh,
You made my
approved.
PP harder for no reason.
Yeah, you hear this noise. You peek out from behind the container to like you look around to see where it's coming from, and you see two like four lights piercing through the snow. Four like flame of like engine lights. Very clearly to you, they look like jump packs, and two figures obscured by the low visibility of the snowstorm outside, but two figures. Hulking big figures landing on the roof of the next wagon over from you, so the cargo one.
I'm gonna start making my way over there, Grass.
You guys in the cargo one, like very clearly you hear like tonk tonk, like two like sudden thuds of like something hitting the roof.
I'll just let them know on the radio that we've got company.
Wait,
Yeah,
that's
they're on
what
the
I meant?
cargo.
Yeah, on top of your
Above.
wagon.
Above us, right?
Yeah.
X-ray vision activate.
Start shooting through the roof repeatedly. Flying
Wait,
fire.
but isn't
Chris.
this roof bulletproof?
Then on the outside?
Just shoots back down at him.
I don't think that's how it works.
It is. It's easier to shoot through a Kevlar on one side than it is the other, for example.
Yeah, no, you shoot with your bolt pistol, but this like vault area is reinforced. You leave like a dent in the metal,
vault.
but you can tell that you did not pierce through it.
Yeah, I'm in the vault. Right.
And
Okay.
the bang of your like bolt pistol shooting in this like small tight space is like deafening. Your ears like ring out. So Isaac, you started approaching the wagon. You reported this in to everyone, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Dorson, how do you respond to this news?
If there's people upstairs on top of the train upstairs,
Upstairs.
I'm
not
guessing
wrong.
there'll be a ladder outside, like here or something like that. Yeah.
There might be. You're next
Guards,
to a sliding door now, like a cargo
Troops?
sliding door. Yes,
wherever
sir?
you are, is there ladders outside here? And I point towards the door.
There are ladders, yes, but not outside of this wagon.
Where?
Oh no, actually, there is one on this wagon.
I was gonna say, would there be any here, Grass?
Chris, would there be any here?
Grass, would there
course
be
you
any
would,
over
yeah.
here?
From where you are, Isaac, you don't see any ladders.
I mean, if it comes to it, I could always climb onto this bit and then jump
And
on
jump
it.
over, yeah. Jump
Hopefully
on
the
a moving
moment-
train.
Listen, you could do it on Red Dead Redemption. I don't see why the rules would be any less. Could work any less. Thank you very much.
So, is there one here where I am?
There is a ladder outside, yes.
Okay, I'm opening this door.
The door
Just break
slides
through
open.
the ceiling.
And I'm gonna
Yeah.
put you guys in initiative now.
Oh,
Just,
okay. Then I'll go last then.
So everybody, well, it depends on your initiative.
I think I'm gonna have a sit one today. Where is? Oh, the ladder's so far away.
Yes.
I got a plan then. I tried rolling it and then clicked on the one thing. I forgot that we can't roll by ourselves.
Do.
Roll on. Begin. Okay. Arcadon, you are the first to react to this. You hear like landing on the roof. Isaac calling in like somebody's landed on the roof of the cargo train. Maimiss tried shooting directly up, but his bullet did not penetrate
And I'm
the
just
ceiling.
using X-ray to try and see what's there initially.
Yeah, you use your optics of your Astartes helmet. You see two clearly defined figures on top above you on the roof. You see them from like a looking up perspective, like you're looking up straight at them. But they're very noticeably wearing Astartes armor. You recognize the shape, the big like shoulder blades, a lot of energy heat coming from their back because they're wearing jump packs.
I'm gonna try and shoot him in the nuts with my plasma gun, considering I'm aiming up.
Okay.
Oh, would that fail as well? That's a good point. Actually. How reinforced is this vault?
Don't know. Will plasma melt steel beams?
It's not jet fuel, so.
You can definitely attempt it.
Actually, I think what'd be best if I just took up a readied Overwatch-like position to fire when they breach the roof, which I assume they're going to try to do.
Okay. Yeah, you ready in action.
I'm just
so to
readying myself for when they burst in to attack them, basically. So yeah.
Nice. Okay, cool. That is your turn. Next up is one of them.
What?
Let's see how much movement these guys have. If I can remember. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so he's gonna stomp around on the roof.
Is he throwing a tantrum?
Maybe.
Okay. Dorson, it is your turn.
Okay, I have a plan.
Uh-oh.
It might be a stupid plan because I don't know how it exactly works.
If he's admitting it's stupid, then we're doomed.
No, it might be so stupid it's clever.
Do you know how I got a grav gutter now?
A graph
A what?
I'll post it.
Oh, the graph
Again, them
shoot, the
guts.
like parachute.
Oh yes,
Guttner?
yeah.
What?
Gutter. I was saying like it,
Grav.
What?
yeah, grav
Shutter.
suits. Yeah,
Shutter.
whatever it is. It says I can control it and hover or something like that for up to an hour. Yeah.
You have to remember the train is moving, and if you're floating above it, wouldn't it just carry on going while you stayed in the same
If it float
position?
in the train, wouldn't it be using the floor as its base for floating, therefore it would
can you-
stay to it?
Yeah.
Or...
A backpack-sized anti-gravitic device that can control a fall from nearly any height, including suborbital altitude. It allows Imperial troops to float safely to a landing on a column of anti-gravitic force. A grav chute emits a suspensor field that counters the force of gravity at a particle level, and 2 small promethium-fueled thrusters to provide some directional control. You can hover or control a fall for up to 1 hour, but can recharge the grav chute's solar battery by leaving it in sunlight for 1 hour. So it's pretty much like to control your fall or to just hover in place for like an hour. You can't really like...
Yeah, again, I was saying, like, if he starts floating on the... Say he was on top of the train and started floating, wouldn't the train keep on going? He'd just...
Not on top of the
he'd
train
go.
yet. I'm trying to get to the train.
No, but
I'm
even if
just-
you're in
I'm
the
just
train,
saying.
the train will continually move, so
Yeah.
you would just into the back
So-
of the wall.
So
I've got a plan.
I think I see what you're
Okay.
gonna do here. You're gonna go outside, activate your hover thing to hover as the train keeps going, so that you can grab the ladder as it passes by you.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know
sure.
where the other lads are, so it might be easier to just me jump out, hover, grab
A
on.
very
climb up.
risky maneuver, but
Yeah,
You're
but
going to need
attempt
some
it.
strength. Some
I am
strength
at the
and some
front of the train.
relaxes.
How does that do?
so I can grab on any ladder really, but I'd rather grab onto this one.
okay. So you step out of the wagon, activate the hover thing. The train, I did tell you, it's going very fast. It's like
I know.
just speeding past.
I'm
There
open
goes
on
his
the
arm.
reflex.
As the ladder passes.
Athletics?
Reflex. What would
Because I
reflexes
don't know if
be?
there's a reflex.
Athletics.
Yeah,
Okay.
Do that.
Yeah.
How hard?
athletics. How hard? Now that is the question. You are... I just want to reiterate this. You are trying to hover in place to grab onto a speeding train. Its tiny ladder, so you can climb up to the roof. I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
your big hulking dude jumping out. You've got to activate the pad, make sure to land on the pad because it says it needs to give a force on the ground. Then
Okay,
I'm
gonna
thinking
go.
this is
I'm
not
gonna
gonna
go
be
get
an
a
easy
drink,
roll.
but I predict when I come back,
I'm-
he'll be face down in the snow.
Okay.
if he does it, there's a good chance you're going to rip your arm off. But this will be fun.
Yeah.
As
As
long as he doesn't
reinforced
get a
bones, I think.
complication,
Doesn't
he'll be
matter how
alright.
reinforced your bones are if they pop out of the socket, dude.
I mean, who knows? Maybe like he's so strong he breaks the train after hitting it.
Okay.
Just do it. It'll be fun.
Every
Your arm's going to come out.
believe in
Athletics,
you,
how
Aidan.
hard?
Do what you're gonna do, Aidan.
Seven.
I
I'm
believe
trying
in you.
to.
I was gonna say 6, double the normal difficulty.
6. Okay. Yeah, let's see if I've got anything to help me.
It's alright, as long as you ain't got a complication, you'll be alright.
Aiden spends the rest of the session trudging through the snow trying to catch the train.
Well, that ain't no hard for us, with me.
Yeah, man, you don't run as fast as this train.
What are you talking about? He's a space marine. They move as fast as a jet. How fast is this fucking train moving?
That's good condition.
They do not move as fast as a jet.
You told me a space marine could run up to the speed of a jet in the before.
What?
I think it's one up to
Wait,
60
I'm
miles
checking
per
because I
hour.
swear that was a thing.
They can run fast and they pick up
How
speed and
fast can a
momentum
space
over time.
marine run? Oh, never mind.
I don't know.
Catching a jet, dude.
Yeah, never mind. Fucking 35 to 45 miles an hour.
Yeah, pooped.
Maybe the Wrights brothers playing for fuck's sake.
Move.
Oh,
and
success of 7, approved. You leap out, activate the little thrusters to hover in place, grab your grab your armored gauntlets onto the ladder. The metal of this ladder like immediately like dents and like the ladder goes a bit like crooked just from the force of this big like armored man grabbing onto it.
Okay.
Having a difficult time like clinging onto this rickety ladder. You managed to do it. You succeeded your roll. You make your way onto the top of the train. There is no roof layer to this map, so I'm just gonna put you on the side there, but you're on top of the wagon.
Okay. Yeah, that would have counted my action and everything else. Emerton.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say it's a bit different in this, your actions and stuff. You have like simple actions and all that kind of stuff.
What is a Can you use simple action to look?
Is looking simple.
I don't know.
No, I'm asking Gross.
Yeah, you can. Searching is a simple action, for example. Use your awareness.
There's a simple action to how.
Talking is free.
Okay, I'm gonna howl. Howl?
Okay,
On-
you howl
on top.
again. On top of
Try
the
and get
train
them to
wagon now.
focus on me.
Yeah.
You know?
And these they're all in a row, but to make the map not like too long in length, I put like one row one or the other, but they're in a row, the train wagons.
Okay.
There's not like two next to each other.
Okay. I was guessing that.
Okay, cool.
Not
yeah.
tax evasion.
You're on top of the wagon. You've ended your turn. It is Otto's turn.
My turn.
You're in the wagon, picked up 2 life signals on the roof. You heard them land. You heard them howl. You heard somebody else howl as well.
A lot of howling outside.
Yeah.
I'll ask this guy, the sergeant, where is like the nearest ladder to the roof, because they're on there.
The nearest ladder? You're going out there? Shouldn't we just hold in here?
Well, somebody's got to deal with them outside. They might drill into the cargo from above. What are you gonna do now? They're inside and we're outside.
Okay, follow me. I'll guide you to the nearest ladder.
It's gonna take my whole turn just like to reach the ladder, Chris.
I'm about to do something very stupid.
Or maybe you could just show me all like the nearest exit, like, and I just levitate myself to the roof.
Yeah. It takes you to this door. Like, undoes the door, and then points out to just behind the corner of this door is a ladder.
Oh wow, this is neat, and I just drop off.
Oh! The sergeant is like, what are you doing?
I'll climb up the ladder, Chris.
Okay. You make your way to the roof. Again, no top layer on this map, so you're just like outside of it. But you see the two space marines on top of the wagon as the like snow blow past them, and you look at them. You recognize definitely Space Wolf iconography on their armor, the symbol of the Space Wolf chapter, but it is scratched out with 3 claw marks.
I'm gonna tell that to Dorson, and I'm gonna start recording as a proof.
Just hanging up from the side of the train, like just
I
peeking
can't
over,
do anything. They're space
recording
marines.
these Space Marines.
This is Otto with Channel 4 News.
Yeah.
Looks like the turtles are at it again.
Okay, cool. Do you want to do anything else?
Can I just like pick up something like decently heavy, just fling it at them, hope they go flying?
What are you gonna pick up? Like with your levitating powers?
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything really metal nearby, unless if you like can like grab it out of the cargo place through the door and up onto the roof.
Space Marines armor.
Yeah, which
think
is
maybe
Too
trip off
heavy
the
for me
train.
to fling.
Space Marine's armor is special. It's not magnetic. I don't know.
Well, was it made out of platinum?
It's made out of plasteel.
Can I just ask for all the soldiers over here to give me the grenades?
Yeah,
I've got a plan.
for sure. Do me a very easy number 1 difficulty fellowship test to see if you can convince these soldiers to give them your grenades.
It's a 50-50. Shit.
Ah,
Can I even roll that one?
yeah. You could have succeeded it if you had the bird symbol, the
The
aquila.
fuck? Same thing twice.
Another 2. They kind of look at you. We can't just give you our grenades.
Hey, we're talking about like space marines over here.
Marines. They drop their cards, they stop their poker game and grab their weapons and stuff. Which you probably should have done already.
Oh, wow.
Is that your turn?
You know what? I'm not asking them anymore. I'm just gonna levitate the grenades towards me. Fuck them.
This guy's carrying. Yeah, they have frag grenades.
I'm taking it. This is mine now.
Okay. There's 4 frag grenades in total.
Yeah, it makes me have 5.
So you use your magnetic powers to pull the grenades toward you. Soldiers are like, "What's happening? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Is this heresy?"
This is gonna be probably of the Inquisition for now. You might get it later. Yeah, you might not.
If he failed, Griss, he just pulls out all the pits.
I don't have to roll for this. That'll be my turn.
Yeah. Okay. Isaac, it is you.
You.
Right. Man, this is fucking stupid. Right, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do my biggest howl
Yeah.
and shout. You corrupted heretic bastards! One of you come face me like a man.
Oh, you're
'Cause-
not jumping
No, they're
over?
No, I'm trying to get one to come to me.
I was so ready for your jump roll.
Yeah, nah. I'm gonna shout out and try and get one of them to come to me
Okay.
by calling them a coward.
Yeah,
Hopefully
that's just
they'll.
something you can do. That doesn't require a roll. We'll see if they
I'm
respect
hoping
your
they'll.
challenge.
Yeah, I'm hoping they'll think the audacity of this fucking human dare challenging me, and they'll be more pissed off and want to fight me. For
Yeah.
what I know about them, they like to fight.
You have a gun. From where you're standing on top of the container, you have a line of sight on the closest space marine standing on the roof.
I'm giving them a fair chance to turn around and actually respond to me. If they don't, then I will shoot them, Chris.
Okay. You still technically have your actions and stuff. Is there you challenge them to come and fight me? Is there anything else you would like to do, or is that it? Are you just readying yourself for them to approach you?
Oh, I know I do. If none of them come towards me, I'm going to shoot at the closest one to me that I can see.
Okay,
Like
cool.
that.
Yeah, bang.
That's you shouldn't.
For now, that's your turn. Maimiss, it is your turn.
I'm staying in the vault and protecting this.
Okay, so you're also just readying yourself for them to get in here.
You said this thing's like a coffee maker, right?
Size-wise, yeah.
I know they can't get rid of it, but I'm going to attach a grenade to it, Chris. If anyone
Okay.
swipes this from me, I'm going to shoot the grenade.
Okay. Just flex tape a grenade to the side.
What
Yeah,
if you
or
like
hang it by the
tape
pin.
So if they took it from you, they'd take the pin with it.
Good idea.
Cool.
I'm going to attach it to my finger with a piece of string, Chris, if there's string around here.
Yeah,
Like
you
just-
rig up this grenade to
You just kind
yourself.
of jury rig it.
Dead
So
man's grenade, yeah. If it takes it off me, it blows.
yeah.
It's not going to destroy it, but it might blow up the person that's
I also
taking it.
imagine that you and I would just be kind of listening to where they're going footstep wise and keep our guns aimed on that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, cool. That's it's your turn. Next up is one of them. You hear them approach above you, like clonk, clonk, clonk. The heavy Adeptus Astartes armor, their boots clanging on the metal above you. It is it seems like he's right above you, and the metal of the roof slowly starts to become like glow orange red and starts like dripping and melting away.
Chris, I pull out my flamer.
Okay.
And I aim the plasma gun at where that's going as well.
Okay, cool. You just aim up. It's gonna take him more than one turn to get through the roof, but he is using some sort of device to melt his way through the roof.
Oh,
That-
Chris.
That is his turn.
Oh, no, I got an idea. Never mind. I'll do it next turn.
What? Can I do your idea? Like if you tell me and I take my action on it, or
Well, if he's burning through it, right? Couldn't we just like hang a grenade and like blow it? And then when he burns through it too much, it'll blow up the grenade.
yeah, but then wouldn't that hit us because the explosion
Well,
would mostly on
we
you,
know how to
wouldn't it?
open the door and close it.
You want me
Then
to-
again, they have X-ray, so they might just move.
Yeah, it is
Oh,
it is a
yeah.
vault door. I don't know if I made it clear enough, but it's like they closed it behind you from the outside. There is no inside way to open it.
Heresy.
I mean, that's normally what happens in a vault.
Future vault, you don't fucking know.
Yeah, it's true, but I might have not made that clear enough. But
Yeah, we're locked in.
I
Got
asked
it.
if you like wanted to be locked in with the cargo.
I don't think I answered because I don't remember you saying that.
Mm-mm.
Maybe I did.
But Chris, did any of them turn around and start walking my direction?
Uh,
If not, I'm shooting one of them.
Maybe on his turn. Round 2 with
Aye.
the full round. Arcadon, you go first again.
Gris, what does the supercharged trait do?
The supercharged
yeah.
trait does, as I look at it. Weapon trait. It is called supercharge.
Supercharge. Superchargy.
Supercharge. The superheated matter plasma weapons fire can be overcharged with undeniably deadly results for the target and occasionally the wielder. You can choose to fire a weapon with this trait in supercharge mode. If you roll a complication, you take 1d6 mortal wounds. If you hit, the weapon deals an additional +3 ED, like
Extra dice.
yeah.
I thought it might have just made it powerful enough to shoot where they were shooting through, but
So you make your shot more powerful, but it has a chance of
killing me.
Doing damage. Up to 6 mortal wounds. And mortal wounds is directly applied to your health. Doesn't take into account your resilience or defense.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna burp.
Oh no.
So the roof
Like
above
that
you
big
is slowly but surely melting.
And also, depending on how melted it is, I might just shoot through it at whoever's melting it away.
Mm.
Yeah.
It really just depends how melted we're talking, Gris. If it's already beginning to liquefy, I'm sure a plasma shot will go through it.
If you want to take a shot, I'll reveal this guy's token so you have something to target.
Thanks.
I will
That should
be
set the
right back in a
difficulty
couple
and stuff
minutes.
like that. He's slightly
Now,
smaller
why don't
than
you have a cool helmet like that, Dorson?
You have a cool helmet like that.
Do you?
Yeah.
The token doesn't show it, is all.
Yeah,
The token
but
is
it's not
helmetless.
on. I do have a picture of my helmet, but it's not on.
Okay. So yeah, target him. Do a shot with your plasma gun. And
It's
depending on
honestly
how
hard
well
to
it
tell
goes.
if these guys are corrupt or not, because it's honestly hard to tell if they're corrupt or not because of the skulls they wear and the red stuff.
Yes.
Makes it hard to
A
tell.
lot of the loyal space marines, where a lot, like some of their iconography is like, really? These are the good guys?
I mean, the Imperium isn't really the good guys, Gris.
Yeah, well,
We're fascist, fanatic, xenophobic purgers.
if you're a
Well-
human, they're the good guys.
Why skulls, though? Are we
Everything has
baddies?
skulls.
They're
Those are
easy to
cool.
get a hold of.
Yeah.
Like, you have skulls on your flipping thing.
Yeah, we're talking about all the Astartes right now. Like, just are we the baddies?
Skulls are badass. Fire at him. I guess
Alright.
you're not supercharging?
Now just do a regular old shot at him. And the plasma gun and remember how to fire it.
Oh yeah, Conna. Before
Yes.
I forget, if these guys are truly fallen space marines that are not loyal to the Emperor anymore, then they are heretics, and your bonus from your endeavor comes into play.
Also, my talent comes into play as well.
No, that was post. I've honestly forgotten how to shoot it.
It's in your
Combat.
combat tab, yeah.
And then bolt your gun, plasma gun, and then click on it.
Okay, I found it, thanks. Regular difficulty, Gris?
It should set the difficulty if you have him targeted. It should be 4 for this guy. Approved. That is a hit. Roll that damage. Ooh. You blast through the melting surface above you with the plasma gun. The heat of the plasma just splatters this like.
Also, just want to say, after I do that, I'm also gonna move like back under and take cover, like in case they retaliate.
Yeah. The force of the plasma like splatters the molten metal like it's water. Like little bits of like heated metal fly everywhere, scatter into the vault where you're in, and fly shoot out on top like a little mini volcano. Like it just erupts as your bolt flies through the melted through opening straight into this this marine. His jump pack. He was using the
That's what they were using.
yeah, he was using the engine, the exhaust of the jump pack to just full
Okay,
belt
Gris,
like
I am
heat
a-
up the roof.
Gris, I'm about to earn my bit as well. The Codex Astartes does not support this action, and that's the goal thing I had today. So
Nice.
I'm done.
You can give yourself an extra red. You've completed your objective.
apply the wisdom of the Codex Astartes to a situation. Codex Astartes does not support using your jump pack as a welder.
It does not, but these guys don't care anymore. Yeah, you know, shooting somebody in the jump pack with a heated plasma round, it's not gonna go well for them.
That's also why I ducked, both because retaliation and because this.
Yeah, you made like a hole. You can't really see much through the hole, but using your like scans, you see through the roof and stuff. You just hear an explosion of like blue flaming light erupts like the whole top of this like wagon as the wind like blows the fire away of the train moving. As this guy
I'll have to rely solely on X-ray then, because I imagine thermal would just be everything's lit up right now.
This guy's like jump back, just completely annihilated, exploded on his back. You did 15 damage with your weapon.
AP -3, so what's his... Is he going to survive that? Or are you also going to roll damage on the explosion from the thing? It's up to you.
Yeah, the force of the explosion, the backpack igniting, knocks this guy flying, and he gets yeeted off the side of the train with like a damaged jump back. Dorson and Isaac, you guys see this happening because you've got like a line of sight on the top of the train from where you are, and Otto as well. He's recording this, so he's recording the explosion happening as this.
Back on Channel 4 News, a space marine goes flying out of the train.
As the space wolf just in like a fiery explosion gets like yeeted off the train. You see him land in the snow next to the train yards, and like his body like rolling. You can't tell if he's dead or alive or not, but his jump back is definitely gone, and he is gone.
Was anyone else with him, or was it just him on top of the cart? Like, did anyone else with him, or just him?
There were two on top of the car.
Did the explosion affect them? Did they have to like
no, because they kind of like they split up. The other one is closer to Otto, where he's hanging on, where he's on top of the train.
You know what? That's one less to worry about for now. I'll consider that a victory.
That was not bad. Where is the...
And also, I do probably have to head off now because it's late for me.
Okay.
So I killed one of them. Nice. Helped you guys.
You've done your duty.
I contributed. Yay.
Nice.
I'm sure Aidan will want the other traitors to himself, knowing him.
Yeah, I've got a plan for him.
It's a bit of a shame you earned your extra red point, but you're not gonna be able to spend it, and it like resets at the start of next session. I kind of like, I don't know, I might go against the rules of the system and do that a bit differently. Let you guys like keep your points if you earned one. But I'll think about it. But yeah, very cool. You have to jump off?
Yeah, honestly, I'd probably just respectfully follow Maimiss' orders from here on out.
Okay, even if he's tampering with this relic?
Except that I highly disapprove of. I don't think I've seen it yet, but if I saw him doing it, I would highly disapprove of it.
Okay.
And warn against tampering with such artifacts.
Yeah.
Just let him know that when he gets back, that I'll just be directed by him to make things easier for you guys.
Okay. Sweet.
And I'll see you guys next time.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Okay, cool. Next up is the Skyclaw that is still alive. What is he gonna do? Well, he is closest to Otto, so I think Otto, you're gonna get attacked.
Hey, does he even see me? Was he not focusing on the guy screaming at him and the guy howling at him?
Oh yes,
that is
true.
A good point.
He got challenged. He ignites his jump back. Hopefully this doesn't go poorly for him.
It's going to go poorly for him.
I'm kind of hoping it does. I didn't think this plan through. He's like 2 feet taller than me.
To make a difficulty number 3 pilot test or veer off course. He's gonna try to jump straight towards Isaac. Pilot test. Difficulty number 3.
I just thought of something and it's stupid.
Approved.
Roll the complication, Chris. He loses jetpack.
He loses the jetpack, yeah.
Just
Lands in
falls
front of him,
off
but the
midair.
jetpack goes flying off him.
Okay.
It'd be funny
By
if
the
they
way,
lost this
Chris.
weapon.
Yeah, I've put away my gun and I'm getting my sword ready and shield.
Okay. The Skyclaw, the jetpack space wolf, turns to face you. You see the jets behind him like ignite. He pulls out his chainsword, revs it up, shoots up into the sky, lands right in front of you. Chainsword revving in his arm as he like big swing like brings it down, but he completely misjudged the force, the wind, the speed of the train. Lands a bit rickety on his feet, and his chainsword just goes flying out of his head, clatters, and lands between these two like containers. As he is standing face to face with you now, Isaac.
Oh my god.
And he
So
will do,
big.
now that he has lost his chainsword, he will do an unarmed attack on you.
Chris, why is he so big?
Yes, he is a big boy. Definitely not quickly grabbing unarmed from somebody else their sheet. I will target you. Oop. Unarmed attack. I said unarmed attack.
Yeah, you
you
heard
go.
you just don't want to do it.
Difficulty number, it has put it on 6. Is that equal to your defense stat on your combat sheet?
Where the fuck is defense?
It's the first one in general in combat. Pretty much the first one top left.
I'm sorry, I'm in combat. Oh yeah, 6.
Okay, cool.
I've also got like my sword and my shield as well. That makes it even harder as well.
Yeah, which has already been calculated in your defense, I believe.
There, we got a critical.
Yeah, that's not good.
He hits
That is
and a
really not
critical.
good.
I will roll the damage first. He punches you for 7 damage. You do 7 minus whatever your resilience is. If your resilience is higher than 7, then you just take 1. And now I will roll the critical.
For resilience.
Yeah, should
That's
be
under
right
defense,
under
isn't it?
defense. Yeah.
I've got 11.
Okay, so you just take 1 damage from the punch. And he manages to punch you to a brutal rupture, mangled flesh, crushed bone, and ruptured organs. You gasp in wretched pain. You suffer 3 wounds, and you are hindered 1.
Okay, so I'm on 4 wounds then.
Yeah.
Wow, you are impressive. But I will not lose to a heretic.
Yeah. Remember, you have a plus rank, I believe, on any check against this guy because he is a heretic.
Yeah, I'd say I've got my talent and I've got the other one.
Yeah.
So when it is my turn, you're gonna hurt.
Hinder. Prone. Faint. Why can I not find the little symbol for hindered?
Effects. I mean, there's 2
It's
net
the
ones.
net, I see.
Yeah, I was
It's
gonna say
one
there's
of
2
the
of
net
them.
ones.
What does hindered? Does that just mean you can't move?
Hindered.
Plus 1
Something's-
for every test.
Yeah, something's holding you back. While hindered, increase the difficulty number for all tests by +1 or higher if the rules of whatever is hindering you say so. Hindered lasts until the end of the next turn, unless otherwise stated. So it'll just go away on its own at the end of the next turn. That is his turn. Dorson, it is your turn. You're on top of the train. You've seen this one get thrown off the train, and another one jetpacking further to the back of the train.
And I see the one that jetpacked at the further back.
From where you are, you can, but like I'll try to draw a line that you can see. You're pretty much on the first wagon, and they're on the last one now, so you have to like go all the way. Like
I'm not really bothered how far I can go, but can I see him?
60 meters plus another 40 meters, so they're like roughly 100 meters away from you. I think you can like see 100 meters away, but you know there's a lot of snow, a lot of like smoke,
I have my helmet on as
fire
well.
and stuff. So yeah, you can see something at the end of the train, like you definitely saw him jump to there.
Okay. How can I still see him though?
Yeah.
Can I line up with him? 'Cause I've got a plan.
Okay, I already see where this is going. Yeah, you can kind of like make out like the line that he's standing in.
Isaac, over. Connor, over.
I can't answer the phone. I'm fighting Aidan.
You can talk, can't you?
No, I've got the big fuck off pack
yeah.
on my back, you twat.
Yeah, he got gut punched, like organs got ruptured. He's gasping in pain. He's not doing well.
Well, can I see Isaac, or is he standing directly in front of the jetpack guy?
Yes.
You probably see the jetpack guy. He's a lot bigger than me by like 2 feet.
Okay.
Well, that scene with Hulk and Loki, pretty much.
I'm gonna line up with him and jump and activate my grav thing.
Okay.
I'm staying hovered where I am.
Yeah, did it say that there was like a limit on it?
An hour.
Okay, who's trying to eat now?
I'm not trying to eat anyone.
One of us.
He's trying to interrupt my fight.
Yeah.
I'm,
You've used it once. You need to like recharge
Oh.
it, which takes like an hour if you recharge
Okay.
your solar battery.
Okay.
But-
Then
If you never turned it off, technically you could still use it because it hasn't been an hour yet, but you wouldn't have been able to climb the ladder with it still on.
yeah, no, I'll turn it off, won't I?
Yeah.
Let me see what I can do then. Do I haven't? I will move as far as I can. How far can I actually move? Is this?
Around 7 or something. I
Wait, I'm not moving. I'm going to use my talent dead shot.
think. Okay. What's that do?
I will post it.
Requirements, ballistic skill rating 2+. That's a cost. Okay, that's what you need to get it. You are a skilled shot, trained to carefully target your enemy's weak points. When you take the aim action and make a called shot, you double the bonus extra dice you receive.
I would
Okay,
like to
cool.
aim and do a cool shot, please.
Has he moved yet?
No.
I've not.
Okay.
The aim option allows you to sacrifice your movement to focus on aiming a weapon. If you aim, you cannot make a movement, but you gain a +1 bonus die to a ranged attack test you make this turn. So you're gonna shoot at him, yeah?
Yes, I'm going to shoot at him and cool shot at his jetpack.
You see the token?
I do not.
Uh,
It's covered by like a shadow.
Okay.
What should I do his head? No, I don't want to do his head.
If I put him there, do you see him?
Yeah, I see
There's
him.
it.
Target.
But I
Target
kind of
him.
want the helmet. No. Yeah, I'll do his head.
Okay.
I'll shoot his head.
You may also use aim to ignore the penalty for firing at a target engaged in melee. Which he is engaged in melee. He punched Isaac. Okay. And then called shot. Targeting your opponent's weak point often means the difference between success and failure. So, sorry, I took a pause there. The cat ran past me holding like a sponge in his mouth. So I was like, where did he get that? that's for later.
Probably a pineapple under the sea.
Okay, firing a heavily armored opponent, called shots. Okay, so what are you aiming at?
His head.
His head. So that would be a difficulty number penalty of 2. An extra +2 on top of the already difficulty of targeting him. But you get +2 extra damage dice, and with your dead shot, you can double it, so you get +4 extra damage dice.
So it'll be rolling will be 6, yeah, since he's got a defense of 2.
Yeah, but I need to check. What are you firing at him with?
My bolt shot.
The bolt pistol?
Bolt pistol. Sorry.
Yeah, that is way past its maximum range, so it's gonna get an extra 2 difficulty from being 2 range bands higher.
So 9. I'm confused.
His difficulty is 4, right, to hit him?
Yeah.
So it would be 6.
And so it would go up by another 2 with the cool shot, yeah. So it'd be
yeah.
9.
Well, 6 + 2 is 8.
8. Okay. I'm mid maths.
Okay.
Okay. And now I'm gonna use a different talent as well.
Oh, getting all the talents out. Angel of Death. You are a space marine, one of the most feared warriors in the galaxy. You are a highly trained superhuman veteran of hundreds of battles and have mastered the use of many deadly weapons. Add plus rank to the total damage value of successful attacks with the following weapon.
All of the
weapons
weapons
are in there. Yeah, okay. So that's you get. You add plus rank to the total damage value, so I guess you gotta see if you hit first or not for this one.
Oh, okay. Sit. Trying to think if I can do anything else.
Pull the trigger.
Yeah, I could pull the trigger.
It's a very
Fuck.
long shot down the entire train. Like you're firing down the entire length of this train as
Chris,
it's speeding in the snow.
Question.
I'm glad I got my
Is he firing
shield
up the
up.
train, or is he firing down the train?
It's firing down the train, so he's.
So it's not a long shot then, because the bullet would move closer as the train moves.
That is true. I don't really know how the momentum for that works, but
Okay.
I guess you can like ignore the 2 difficulty from the range band.
Yay! I'm clever.
So 6 then. Okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully this it.
Approved. You
Okay.
hit. So you can roll the damage, and you get to add extra damage for your rank because of
Okay.
Angel of Death.
I think I was meant to add that during the roll because I couldn't like change the add the 2 damage, but you can just easily add it.
You're just rank 2, so it's just
So
plus 2.
14.
Yeah. 14
14
damage.
damage.
Just as this space wolf, between quotes, I'm gonna call them space wolves for now, because you don't know if they have fallen or not, but they are fighting you, so, you know. But as he is in melee with Isaac, just a bolt gunshot ignites from the front of the train, and in less than a second, just like gaping wound appears on the space marine in front of you, Isaac, and he seems to have been like lethally shot, but he grabs like his hand on his wound, and he is still standing.
Yeah.
I'm not happy with this outcome.
You got this, Isaac.
I'm still not happy.
Okay, yeah, you've definitely hurt him. I'm just gonna. Next up is Otto, if that's your turn, Dorson.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Otto, you're up, and I'm just quickly gonna read what Brutal does on your pistol.
Did I miss my turn, or was it like no?
Your
No.
turn is still coming up. After
go.
this is Isaac, and then it's you.
No, I just wanted to because I was away for 5 minutes there or whatever.
Mm-mm.
Just making sure.
Oh. Okay.
Huh?
For Brutal, when you roll extra dice for the damage, the results count for more damage. So you got... Oh no, you got to add your plus rank. You didn't get any extra dice on the damage, right?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. Don't think so.
Okay. Okay, cool. Otto, you're on this roof. One of them fall off, and the other one jetpacked away towards the back wagon where Isaac seems to be locked in melee combat with him on top of a container.
Can you give me like a vision?
As a bullet out of nowhere just fires into him. Oop, I'll put you on the other container so you can see. But technically, you're like up there. What do you do?
Is there... He looks like a real her, right? The space wolf.
He looks damaged,
it would be real easy, like, to disarm him right now and, I guess force him to surrender.
I don't know about that, because technically he is disarmed. He lost his weapon because of the complication. He's just unarmed attacking Isaac.
Can I use... Is there like metal wires thrown around?
You want to throw something like sharp at him?
No, like, is there metal wires? I'm gonna try to trip him up in time.
Oh, okay. Let's see if there's any metal wires laying amongst these containers. I'm gonna leave it up to fate. 1 or 2?
1.
Okay, on 1 there's some metal cables.
Hey.
There are some metal cables between the containers. And you know what they used to like tie the containers together and stuff like that so that they don't go flying off the train? It makes sense.
If I make it levitate up, will it just go speed back? Because the train
You pick
keeps
it up
moving?
and it just flies back because the train goes forward.
Yeah, would it do that? We'll
Don't
get
know.
into the
I honestly don't
territory of physics here.
Yeah. Like it depends on how you're... I guess you are magnetizing it to you. You are the source of the magnetization. It's not like attached to the train or anything. So like...
Excluded. Like in general.
So as long as you can still like use your power on it, I guess it would not fly away.
I love that scene so
Yeah,
much.
but, let me... Where is it? The talent
I was
again.
planning to do.
Powerful electromagnets into your augmetic replacements that you can control mentally. You can vary the intensity and frequency of your electromagnetic emissions, allowing you to summon metal objects to you and hover over large metallic surfaces. You can pick up and carry metal objects up to 3+ double rank meters away without touching them. You can also draw your body to any large and stable metal object and hover above it. No test is required for either of these abilities. Using this talent in combat requires a simple action. The range of this talent is equal to your rank times 20 meters. The effective strength of this talent for use when throwing an object or resisting another force is 1+ double rank. Yeah, I think it's you magnetizing it, so I guess as long as you're like holding it in your magnetized force, it wouldn't go flying off.
Yeah, but considering I'm like on top of here and the wire is probably like down here somewhere.
Yeah.
As soon as I like try to magnetize it towards me, it's gonna go lift up of the train, and we're gonna have to see like, is the force of the train moving powerful than the force of my magnitude?
Yeah.
All right, Chris, get your papers and
Let's get
pens,
physics class going. Normally you don't need to make a roll for it. I'll say in this case, because it's a bit like weird, I'll have you do a roll. Since this is one of your augmentations, I'll say you can roll a tech roll, normal difficulty, to see if you have enough control over your powers to keep this wire from flinging off because of the force of the train.
I don't know. I kind of wanted to fling off. Like I wanted to fling it on him so with like a greater force so it can fall.
Okay, so pull it closer to you first, and then pretty much like let it go so it like flies towards the marine.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. I guess we can also use the tech roll for that. We'll see how well you do.
Just like a
Isaac getting
question.
slapped in the face by a metal wire.
Like, is the train moving like this way or the opposite way?
The train is yeah, it's moving this way.
All right.
So this is like the back car of the train. The other way is the
Alright.
front.
I'm probably gonna tell Isaac to jump or something, which will send him flying off as well. Oh no! Actually, no, he wouldn't like go flying off. Tech roll. Yeah, I'll just probably tell him to jump. Oh, he didn't say the difficulty, how much it was.
Yeah, 3 is fine. Oh, man, how dare you trying to like keep this guy alive? I need him to die, so you can't like question him.
Wow, Bruce. You could just put a cyanide pill in his mouth and they just choose on him when we catch him.
yeah. I haven't done that before.
I mean, he's a space marine. It's gonna be real hard to convince us he did that.
Yes. I'm sure Destructore will have something to say about that.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna tell Isaac to jump and boom, out of nowhere, just on his leg,
Well,
metal wires attached to him.
Isaac is still hindered.
Well, it just makes him difficult and now it makes him able to move.
It's true. So yeah, Otto yells out at you to jump. Is that your turn, Otto?
Yeah. Or because he's on top of the container, he can just go drop down.
Yeah, that makes it your turn, Isaac. How do you react to this as this spinning spool of wire is hurling at breakneck speed towards you two?
I'm pissed off. That's what I am. I'm pissed off. I had one objective to fight this man in a fair fight, and every bastard has interrupted my fight and added into it.
He could just give him a punch and run away.
I am fucking livid.
You could
I don't need
technically punch and run away. It's not wrong.
Just like do a cool move where you jump and kick him in the face and then he gets tripped by the wires.
Do I look like I've got unarmored attacks?
Uh,
What I do have is a sword and a fucking shield.
Improvise.
Going to attack him with my sword.
Okay, cool.
Griss, I'm assuming he's a how do I put this term lightly? But yeah, that's if I do actually hit him. What would be the DC?
The DC, if you target him, should just be 4.
Okay.
I was clicking around and accidentally clicked on the skull on Maimiss. I killed him for a second. I was like, oh no.
One Maimiss, no.
This is where I make all the, just the soldiers run out and shoot this guy.
Griss, I think I hit him.
It's okay, Grace. I'll use my magnetic power to make the guns go all over the place.
Power sword. You hit him, you can roll that damage.
That's the thing though, I've got that talent, Griss, and then I've also got the other one that I rolled. The what's it called? Herit plus thing I did at the fucking beginning
Yeah,
of the
plus
game.
to, also, I think it was just plus rank to any test against heretics. And
Yeah.
this Armor of Fate gives you double rank against heretics.
So I get double, and then I get another one added onto it as well.
Yeah, did you add that to these tests? To the test to hit?
No. No, I did not.
Okay. Because the Armor of Fate is just for the attack. to see if you hit or not. The Endeavor one, you can choose what you add it to your attack or your damage. Tip for 11. Nice.
Wow, would you look at that? He's dead. We can't get any information out of him.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
no,
can do that, I guess.
you cut him across with the power sword. Power sword doesn't have any traits on it, it looks like.
Got parry.
Okay, yeah. Doesn't really come into effect here, but that is nice.
I did. I parried his lungs from his throat, Chris. But yeah, you can see I'm generally not happy with this situation.
Hey, can you like move out of the way before you get tripped by the wires?
Is he dead, Chris?
No. You cut him
he's
across with the power sword. Like, you rip a tear in his Astartes armor. Bit of blood seeps out, but he's still standing, fist balled up, ready for a follow-up blow. You are a master of melee combat, able to find an opening in your opponent's card when they attack. You can use this talent whenever an enemy targets you with a melee attack. After the enemy has completed their attack, you may make a single melee attack against that enemy. This is treated
too late
as
to
your
use this.
reflexive action. It's like champion, like you hit back.
Yeah. I forgot to do that earlier. Can I do that now?
Sure.
Grizzly wants this guy dead, so you better kill him.
Yeah. I don't think there's any possible way for me to do non-lethal damage to him with a fucking sword. So,
Well, Zoro does it.
Yes.
Hit him with the back
I'm
of the
not
sword.
Zoro.
He's
I'm
Isaac.
not Zoro. Yeah, I'm
It
Isaac.
would be.
I'm not there yet. Oh, there was a lot of fails there, but luckily I succeeded.
Okay, roll that damage.
Roll that damage.
Another 11 damage.
You're telling me this prick's still alive?
Yes.
You probably have a lot of resistances.
Mm-hmm.
I'm counting.
Probably just,
Oh
like-
shit!
Like you probably just do one damage to him.
More than fucking. He's probably got like twice the many that Aidan has.
I have 11.
Yeah, probably just like dealing one damage to him this whole time.
Yeah, I was gonna say he got hit by a gun that was 12, so probably 1 damage. Then my sword strike, probably 1 damage. And then my other sword strike, probably another 1 damage.
Yeah.
Let's talk about 4 damage.
And that's the end of your turn.
Hey, jump,
so that
get
is
the
the-
fuck out of the way.
Entangled over. And Otto, it warned you to get out of the way. Do you comply? Or do
He
you
can't.
stay there?
Well, if I move out the way, I'm gonna get attack of opportunity.
He also can't. Look at the description of counterattack.
Counterattack is from his previous round. He forgot he had it, so he asked if he could do it now. Because the guy
but
punched him.
look at the end of the description. If you counterattack, you cannot take any move action on your next turn, which is this turn.
That would be this turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you fucked yourself, mate.
Yeah.
Well, no, you were the retard who was like, oh yes, I'll throw cable at him.
Yeah, to trip him. And I warned you 3 times.
Well, he
Move
is
out
a
of the
time
way.
traveler. I'd throw him at him.
So, yeah, you can't move anymore. Any action or simple action? Are you standing your ground?
Yeah, if I see the cable down, I'm just gonna knock the shield down to try and defend my legs.
Oh, pardon me.
Okay, cool. Then it is Maimiss, his turn.
All right, has this guy gotten through the roof yet?
Yeah, fling it off.
No.
He's gone.
Yeah, so he was like burning his way through the roof. Arcadon shot his plasma straight up through the weakened metal that the guy was making and hit the guy above it in his jump pack. He was using his jump pack to just try to burn through the roof, and he hit him straight in the jump pack with the plasma thing, which made the whole thing explode, and the guy got yeeted off the train. So he's gone, and there's like a hole in the roof now, but it's like, you know, a like hand-sized hole that a plasma bolt got like blasted through.
I'll turn to Arcadon and say, that's what he gets for not having a ticket.
Yeah, man.
I mean, There's nothing I can't do. Like, I mean, you said I can't open the vault door. The hole's not big enough for me to get out, so I'm just going to stand here.
You have radio contact. There are the soldiers on the other side of the door. You can request or order them to open the door if you want to.
Are they still there? Because Conna told them to like fuck off if combat happened.
They kind of like helped Otto, between quotes. He requested their grenades but failed his test to do so. So they're still around. They haven't got the chance to run away.
Channel. They're not on my comm channel. I'm inside a vault. I'll try to yell and see if they can hear me.
Okay. Yeah, just to be your favorite role, Fellowship.
Yarr.
Difficulty of 2.
You know what? Can I just yell at them and order them to open the door?
Yeah.
Okay. Still fellowship?
No. You just if you just order them with your inquisitorial authority, they can't really say no, so you don't need to roll.
Yeah, fuck that. Stop being polite. I'm a fucking inquisitor, that's not my job.
Okay, you hear like
open the fucking door.
You hear like the sound of like military boots on the other side of the vault door. They are definitely moving. It seems like they have heard you.
Good. Bitch.
Okay, cool. Is that your turn?
Well, it depends. They open the door in time.
Well, it's gonna, happen when it goes around. Like, not right now.
Nothing I can do, so yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. It would be Arcadon now, but he's not with us anymore. But he said that he'll just shoot the space wolf or stay with the artifact. That's pretty much what he wanted to do.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go straight to the Skyclaw. It is his turn first, and before that, the soldiers, they act between the turns. Is how I do the NPCs in this. They're gonna come over and like slowly undo the vault door, make sure that it's open.
Good.
It's the Skyclaw's turn. A cable is hurling towards the Skyclaw and Isaac. I am gonna I guess it would be athletics as well, the equivalent to dodge in this. See if he can move fast enough to get out of the way of the cable. Oof, he does not, and he rolled a complication. The environment changes. Bigger snowstorm outside of the train. This lightning starts crackling through the snow. He did not succeed his roll, so you see this Skyclaw turn to look behind him as he sees this cable approaching. He frantically tries to ignite his jump pack. You see the engine start to like ignite, but before he can lift off, this cable just like hits him in the back. There's a full like loop around him, like to the front, like goes all around. It's like spinning perfectly around this Skyclaw, completely tying him up. His arms are like at the side of him. His jump pack is like tangled in this like mess of wires. I'm gonna need you to make me a athletics test as well, Isaac, to see if the ending bits of the cable as they're like spinning around them, if they like hit you because you're standing close enough to get slapped.
How long are these wires?
Pretty long if they can like wrap around him in entirety.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, he a big boy. That's some lanky fucking cable.
Yeah, for him it was a difficulty of 9 because it came from behind him. He didn't see it approach, was using magnets and stuff like that. For you, it is just a difficulty of 4 to dodge it. Heresy. You get slapped by one end of the cables, just impacts onto your... you said you bulked your shield on, right? As you saw the cable approaching.
Yep.
It just smacks on your shield. You barely hold it back from the force of the cable and the train going and stuff like that, but you manage to stand your ground. That is He's tangled up now, so he does not get a turn. Is it this one? Restrained, yeah. Whoop. He is bound, possibly by some form of entangling attack. While restrained, he cannot use his movement, and his defense is reduced by 2. That is his turn. Dorson. First up is you, then it's Otto, then it's Isaac, and then it's Maimiss, and then it's the Marines.
He's muted.
Oh. We'll come back to him later then, I guess. Since it's the last guy, he is tangled up. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys if you want any of you to go first. Like, if makes sense for Isaac to go first because he's right in front of him, or if Otto wants to do something first before Isaac can do something. Like, I'll leave it up to you guys. Who wants to act first?
It's up to them too. I don't mind. I'm not gonna make it in time.
Probably just go to the comms and tell everyone that he's restrained.
Okay, just report it in. Isaac, do you want to do anything?
And I'm probably gonna walk all over to him.
I'll try and choke him out, Chris.
I mean, he's wearing a helmet and stuff like that. I guess you can, like,
I mean,
get in between there, get to his neck.
I mean, he's got wire around him.
Yeah.
Like that around his neck.
Yeah, roll your strangle attack.
My strangle
back.
attack, Chris. What, so strength? Athletics?
Strangle,
What
I
are we
choose
talking
you.
about here?
You can roll me on armed, which I see you also don't have on your sheet. I shall add it. Oop. There you go. In your combat, there should be an unarmed option now.
Okay. Is this easier because he's tangled up?
Yeah, his difficulty number is lowered by 2 because he's tangled. So, whatever you get when you target him by default, which should be 4, you need to lower to 2 if it doesn't do it automatically.
Do not have permission to
So what's happened?
grow. Bastard, useless. Just bastard. Just a lot of bastard, to be honest.
Is the unarmed attack not working?
Nope.
Have you equipped it?
Yeah, it's equipped.
Right.
Did you equip your arms?
Yeah?
No,
Looking at
of course not.
Looking
Yeah,
at
it's
the sheet.
equipped. It just says the macro isn't working. Or do not have permission to
Okay.
execute macro unarmed attack.
I can roll it. For now, you want me to hit the roll button of your sheet?
Sure, yeah.
I'll see,
It's a shit roll. I can blame you.
I'll see after this what's wrong with the unarmed attack. Why the macro isn't
you-
working.
Are you trying to run it from your keyboard, like your little slots and the thing, or are you actually trying to roll it from the sheet?
I tried both ways. Both ways didn't work.
Yeah, sometimes it could be funky on the keyboard thing.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
why I tried it on the keyboard first. It said didn't have permission to execute macro. And then I tried on the sheet and there just weren't a chance. It hit Chris, funny enough.
Yeah. Want to roll
So
that
I'm
damage?
Yeah, I'm just choking the shit out of this Space Marine.
Okay, should be able to click the damage thing on my roll.
I clicked it, nothing's happened.
Uh-oh.
Clicked it again, nothing's happened.
Are we still connected? Yeah.
Maybe you try to cook it, Chris?
I can see you rolling, so.
Yar.
Nice.
In the name of the Emperor.
You go to, like, choke him out. And that's
You
the
kill him.
end. That's the end. of the turn.
I'll stop him before he kills him. We still need him.
Yeah, I'm not kidding him. That's why I went for a choke. It's literally the only way that I wouldn't actually like cut him.
The big armored man like drops to
You
his
could choke
knees,
him out.
tangled up in this metal wire. his
Try-
jump
try to
back
put
on
him
his
to
back
sleep.
still kind of like sputtering.
I'm like Captain American him at the moment. I've got him at an angle where, because he's on his knees, I can slightly like, I'm standing on the back of his legs, so he can't get off his knees as I'm pulling up on his throat, using the helmet to actually crush his throat a little bit, Chris.
It's like a full picture of these guys. But their markings, their Space Marine markings, like the one on the shoulder blade, on the chest and stuff like that, is like scratched through, as if like the markings have been trying to remove the markings.
You fucking heretic!
Okay, cool. Talk about you
Just
can't.
signal over to Dorson to come over here.
He fell to his knees, but you cannot tell underneath all the armor if he is actually unconscious or not. The Space Marines in the squad, they would be able to inform you that, like, you know, armor comes with like breathing apparatus and stuff like that. Like, actually choking one of these guys is difficult, and to remove armor, it requires like a whole process. It's not as easy, and even their helmet is like hermetically sealed and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Don't know much about Space Marines, so this.
Yeah, he's in a
I'm not
he's
gonna
in a tin
metagame
can
that.
and you need to crack it open, pretty much.
Yeah,
Cooking in your little turtle suit.
yeah.
I can't get on.
I was gonna say I'm not gonna metagame it. I don't know much about fucking Space Marines. I'm not one.
Yeah, that's
So all this extra shit is just extra shit I wouldn't know.
combat over. The soldiers have opened up the vault. Commissar, everything okay in here? And they look at like the hole in the roof. What happened?
Someone tried to burn through. They didn't.
Oh, the others of your team, they went to the back wagon.
Understood. Start making my way there.
Everything has calmed down. Do you think the fight is over, sir?
I do believe so. Cargo's still secure.
Understood. We will patrol all the wagons to make sure everything is clear, and we'll report in once our patrols are done. And they like salute and like spread off in different directions.
Excellent. Hello.
Hello.
So,
What did you guys do?
you know, entangled them with metal wires.
I see. Are they someone you recognize? Dorson.
Let me get closer. Do I need to make a whole like history or something like that to recognize him, or?
They have like individual markings so you can identify who's who in like combat and stuff like that. You recognize this one as one of your hunting pact, of your tactical squad that you were a part of, but of the Skyclaw part of the squad, so the jump back users. That you were not a jump back user, you were part of the just normal tactical boys. But you recognize this guy as being one of your old squad members, and he is called Osric Everson.
It is Osric.
Was he on the ship with you?
Yes,
Oh, I see.
he's a part of my team.
Well, maybe we should wake him up.
I don't think he's unconscious.
Can I rip his jetpack off? Wait, no.
It's kind
He's
of
That's gonna be-
completely
Yeah.
entangled in wires. You'll have to undo the wires to get to the jetpack as well. You can definitely like damage it if you don't want him to like attempt to use it.
I want it to shut. No. So you controlling these wires, Otto? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Make a small gap. I'm gonna hit the engine with my axe.
Sure. I guess I'll just stand in a way where it makes a small gap, like going towards me.
Okay, yeah. No roll required. You open up enough room so Dorson can like bonk bonk the engines to make sure that they can't like be ignited anymore. That this boy doesn't just shoot off the first chance he gets.
Right, now we've destroyed his escape plan. I believe you're the one should be interrogating him, Dorson.
Yes.
Isaac, do you mind if I get in front of him?
I'm gonna activate my bag boots, Chris, in case this guy tries to shove me off the edge or something.
Okay. Are you still carrying the artifact on you? Maimiss?
Yeah, I've still got it. I
Yeah.
lied to those guys when I said it's still secure. Well, it's still technically I didn't lie, I guess.
Yeah, as you approach and get closer with whatever is in
Oh, no.
the case that you are carrying,
what
runic
have I done?
runic
Markles?
markings on this guy's armor become like visible, like
Oh,
you know,
one of
like
the
as
rings.
if you're holding like a glow in the dark kind of thing, illuminating like things on his armor that you couldn't see before.
Oh, is it being mind controlled?
It very clearly shows a mark of the 8-pointed star on his chest, which is the symbol of chaos.
Right.
The mark you get when you get the bad dice for the complication, that symbol.
Would I know this in lore?
Everybody kind of knows that it's definitely a bad symbol. It would I was gonna be like, it would be equivalent to us seeing the symbol of hell, but I don't even know what the symbol of hell would be. Like a trident, devil horns, the tail.
666.
Oh yeah, 666. You know, like it's generally known as like a bad symbol. Some people
Or
know
be
that
like
it's
upside down
chaos, other
cross.
people just know that it's bad. So it's up to you if you are aware what the symbol stands for, but it is definitely possible for your
Seems
character
random.
to know.
I'll probably recognize this, not good, but maybe not know exactly what it means. Yeah, seems like it makes more sense.
And,
Does anyone recognize these symbols? This doesn't seem natural.
if you would like to do some sort of intelligence roll, like scholar or investigation or something like that, to see if you know more about the symbol for any of you.
Fuck it, I'll try scholar.
Difficulty 3, just the default difficulty.
Sure. Nope. I was just suspected I didn't know a thing.
Otto and Dorson, you recognize that this specific symbol of chaos signifies Chaos United. This means that whoever bears a symbol of this kind serves all 4 of the Chaos Gods and not one specific one.
You bastard. Oh, I shouldn't say that on stream.
You cat.
Just use like the bang noise from Otto's chair to cut out swear words.
Just in the edit.
From Otto's chair.
Otto's chair.
It's floating Yoda chair that he has. Is Yoda actually floating in that thing, like with technology, or is it a matter of him like using the Force?
Don't know. I always thought it was
Isaac.
technology, but it could be the Force, I guess.
Do you mind if I get in front of him, please, Isaac?
Well, Aidan's doing this whole investigation. I'm gonna have to go. It's almost 2 a.m.
Okay, yeah. You got this guy in custody, but you also have his company. You can definitely ask him questions if he may or may not be willing to answer. He, as Otto implied earlier, like Isaac said that he's unconscious, but Otto said he might not be unconscious. As you're all around this, you do notice that he's still like moving, like you can see his head like slightly turning. He's definitely still conscious, like he still knows what's going on. You catch him like just
Hang on a minute, I never said he was unconscious.
you catch him throw like a side eye
Choke him
toward.
out. That's what it is.
Yeah,
I'm trying to.
you catch him like throw like a glance at Dorson. He definitely recognizes Dorson, just as Dorson has recognized these guys. They used to serve together, be in the squad together.
I'm gonna kill this bitch.
We need him alive.
I know.
To find the rest of your pack, you're silly goof.
Are you still strangling him, Isaac?
No, choke.
This whole time.
Choke a bitch.
Yes, I'm still choking the shit out of him.
Hey,
Nice.
is it hard to rip someone's helmet off? A Space Marine's helmet off
Sealed.
from another Space Marine.
It is sealed. You can do. I'll allow you to do a strength test to see if you can like rip it off.
Okay, I'm gonna try and rip his helmet off then.
Okay,
How hard?
Difficulty 6.
6. That ain't that bad.
Yes, it can be a better grip.
Oh.
Anyways, I'm gonna use my last waff.
Okay. You
Why
put
not?
both of your gauntlets around the helmet and just forcefully pull it up. You hear like the ceiling like forcefully like undo like that. It makes like a horrible like hissing noise as the helmet like pops off, revealing the face of the Space Marine. Very
So ugly. Looks just like Dorson.
very like Viking looking. He has like a braided beard, braided like hair with like decorations in it and stuff like that. But his face looks horrible. His skin paler than like you've seen anyone, looking paler than Maimiss if he looks really pale on his token. And,
I'm pale and old.
around his like eyes are like these dark black rings. His face looks almost like skull-like. But he still has skin and stuff. Like I just
Yeah, he'd
the color.
definitely be mind controlled. I mean, come on.
Still choking the shit out of him.
And now that the helmet is off, I can finally reach his neck.
You can let go now. You can let go now, Isaac.
Ah! Kill the heretic.
Let go, Isaac.
I'm gonna have to go now.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Okay,
Okay.
see you.
We
See you
can
guys.
see your sheets and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night.
Or not.
Oh, he's already gone.
Froggy kid.
Yeah, the train is still speeding. Soldiers are patrolling. The civilians are like, "What's happening? What was all that noise?" And like the nearby trains. But the train is still continuing onto its journey because it's literally on a railroad. It can't go anywhere else except for stop, I guess.
Motherfucker in his railroad.
This time it's literal.
Oh, I can't get away from him even when I'm not at work.
We got it. Our ticket is laminated.
Yeah, you've got this guy in front of you. Are you gonna attempt to like carry him somewhere else, like inside of one of the wagons? Are you gonna do your investigation here amongst the containers? He has a big like Astartes-sized chainsword that fell between the containers. That's just on the floor there between the containers.
Okay. We can interrogate him if we can find a place for him. People. It's guards. Any guards in?
On the roof?
Well, on this train, like this
Yeah, there
carriage,
is.
I mean.
Yeah, you yell out and like 2 patrolling ones come running over. Yes, sir.
Anyway, we can interrogate this person, this Marine.
We have a cell aboard, but I don't know if it can hold an Astartes.
Do we have any of these cargo containers that's empty?
No, sir. They are all carrying goods, mining minerals mainly.
How many civilians actually boarded this train? Chris?
Yeah. Yes, Chris.
24 or so civilians, sir.
Any injuries?
Amongst the civilians, no one got hurt so far.
What about the
Yeah.
guards?
No, thanks to your swift action, none of the guards got into the scuffle.
Good. Right, so then there's no room in the civilian one either. We'll just take him to the vault then.
Yes. Maybe whatever
Okay.
you brought with you should be going away from it.
Yeah, I'm gonna just drag you guys over just to like show
No.
you the cell. It's right next to the vault. It's like they've got a little cell here. If you see this.
You can fit in there.
Cell block 1138.
Yeah. You wanna put him in there? Boop.
Does he... On his picture, he has them claws, yeah? Or... Does he have
Yeah,
that?
this one was just armed with a chainsword.
What, did
I
he
gave
claw
them
him?
I gave them different loadouts to different people of your squad. So,
Damn!
there is a boy running around with the claws like in the picture, but this one got the chainsword. I'm actually
Damn,
gonna
I
check if
wanted
it's
them
the
s-
guy that got blown off the train that has the claws. No, he has a power axe, okay.
You were
Okay.
blowing dudes when I was away?
Damn, this room is full. Um,
Everybody's just in here.
okay. I didn't know this was going to be an orgy.
So yeah, you have captured one of your pact in custody. Definitely corrupted markings over his armor. The markings of your chapter of the Space Wolf chapter have been attempted to be scratched out. He looks messed up on the face, corrupted on the face, like Maimiss said. He definitely, for lack of better word to put it, he definitely looks corrupted. As you have been dragging him over, he has not said a word yet. He has not spoken up or anything.
I've got a question. It's to
Not
do
telling
with...
you anything.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh.
I'm talking to the GM. How hard is it to take someone, Space Marine's armor off?
You wear space armor.
Yeah, but if I try and rip this guy's armor off,
Why are you trying to make him naked?
I'm trying to get him out of his armor.
You steal it.
Forcefully, it's pretty difficult because Space Marines pretty much have like in their body like bolt holes that they bolt the armor into.
Okay, then. I'm gonna break his arms.
Like if you see like an unarmored Space Marine, it kind of looks like he has like what would you call them? Like studs, like little round circles all over his body. That's where they like slot the armor into, but they put like a skin tight like bodysuit over it first.
Okay. Well then, since he's got his helmet off and his jetpack is damaged, and it should still be tangled up,
Yes.
I'm trying to think of a question to ask him.
Okay.
Why did you abandon the Brotherhood?
He looks up and just looks you dead in the eye and just tells you, "It is you who has abandoned the true path. You follow the false emperor."
I punch him.
Oh, I punch him too.
Ow.
I'll start choking him even harder.
Hey, no choking. No choking needed. Stop.
Stop it. You're making Dorson horny.
I have seen past the warp. I have seen the truth. I know what your emperor did.
What did he
What
do?
did he do?
I punch him again.
You punch him. He reels back, leans forward again, kind of like spits out a bit of blood on the floor. Your emperor serves the chaos gods, just like I do.
Punch.
He's in a chair. What are you talking about?
What did he do?
One day you will see the truth once you look past the veil and accept the true gods as your rulers.
Our only true god is the Emperor. And then I'm gonna reel back and punch him in the face again.
Okay.
I didn't know if you had a real back for that one.
You full on lean into the punch. This one visibly does like damage as you just clock him in the face. He doesn't just shrug this punch off. He's a bit like dazed and like shaking himself around.
Now where's our pack leader?
Our pact leader.
Yes.
Oh. You'll meet him soon enough.
Why is the not Space Marines? Why did you bring us here?
Huh. You think we brought us here to this forsaken system?
Oh, Not that bad of a system.
Trying to think on it. Give me a sec. So he's told me why he's abandoned because he thinks it's fake god. Why did you just cross out the Space Wolves insignia on your armor?
Because we no longer serve the chapter.
Okay, I'm pulling out my axe. I'm not killing him.
Just immediately. I'm not gonna kill him, just taking the axe out.
He still has that pentagon on his chest, yeah?
Yeah, it only shows up glowing when Maimiss is nearby for some reason.
Maimiss is nearby, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm pulling out my axe, scratching all of that pentagon, like trying to scratch it all out. Not trying to scratch a pentagon outline, I'm just trying to scratch its armor.
You scratch his armor and you're visibly making like scratch markers on the armor, but it's like the image is like above the armor. It's not getting impacted by your scratches at all.
Okay.
The relic in your possession will give you true power.
Okay.
If you embrace it, you will be stronger than even your false emperor.
I only embraced the Emperor's light, and I'm going to punch him again.
The Emperor's light only brings darkness. Gets punched.
Okay. He said that, I'm breaking his hand.
Okay.
I'm fully
He still
grabbing
has
his
his
like...
gauntlets on.
Yeah, I know he still has his gauntlet. I'm grabbing his arm and twisting his gauntlet the other way around. I'm just twisting this gauntlet the other way around, so his hand's just upside down. Never mind, that's just gonna... I'm gonna twist it a couple of times, so his hand's hanging the wrong way.
I'm gonna leave the room, Griss.
Okay.
Because I know we need him alive, but he keeps saying a lot of bad things. That,
He keeps making you mad.
yeah, and I'm about to get my gun and just put it to his temple and pull the trigger.
Where did you go?
Oh.
Oh, you were under Dorson.
Yeah, I'm just going out of the room. I look at Mavis to like let him know that I'm going out for a bit of fresh air.
You'll nod.
You can probably tell
that
that
he's a pussy.
Got any questions, Maimiss?
So,
How do you want to die?
Well, slowly.
I'm not asking you.
well, we know how Dorson wants to die now, apparently, slowly. Just out of roleplay a bit for 40k lore, I guess. There is what I'm basing what this guy is saying on is there is a story that the first traitor legions, the first space marines that betrayed the Emperor, did so because they got into the warp and saw something that they weren't supposed to see, like a big secret that incriminates the Emperor for doing something really bad, but it is never revealed what that secret is or if it even is true. But there are many theories about it. One of the main theories is that the Emperor made a deal with the Chaos Gods and is pretty much like working together with the Chaos Gods to keep the galaxy in a state of war, because that's what like powers everything, like the souls of people falling and stuff like that. But it's not confirmed, so I'm just like throwing little like mysterious hints out there, but I'm not gonna like set something in stone.
Wow, bad GM.
But the traitor legions, they pretty much believe that they know this like grand secret that justifies them betraying the Empire, but nobody really knows if it's true or if it's bullshit, if it's just something the traitor marines use to like, you know, like justify it to themselves.
Or if it's a trick.
Yeah, or if it's just a lie, because, you know, chaos.
Yeah.
Where are you based?
I want to answer to my question first.
And what he answered first.
Yeah, sorry, Maimiss, what did you say?
How does he want to die?
You see him like thinking. In glorious combat.
No, I pull out my flamer.
Whoa.
He's gonna die. You better ask your questions quick.
Yeah. Where are you based? What ship have you been using to fly to other planets? Answer my questions!
Do me an intimidate roll.
I think I have something with intimidation. Wait, I just watched something. It's stupid, but intimidation. I don't have anything. Intimidation. That's right.
Oh yeah.
Why do I have intimidation?
Well.
Yes, basically it's scary, but they're not like, intimidating people is not their deal. They are scary by themselves, but they're not like a torturer who's just scary because he tortures people. But you approved. You did it. He will look at you. He'll say, our pact brothers, our wolf brothers, will embrace you back into our ranks if you go to where we are based. You can find the pact leader and the remainder of our brothers stationed on an abandoned space hulk at the edge of the system.
Thank you, and I'll push him back.
And then I hit the flamer. Right in his head.
Cook him alive in his armor. He lets out this inhumane, almost spectral ghost-like scream as this chaotic light shoots out from his mouth and eyes as he's burning to death. The artifact, wherever you're keeping it, if you put it to your side or something, is
to my hand.
Shaking as a reaction.
Definitely chaotic.
Burning from inside, I'm gonna grab my axe. This is because you once a part of my pact, and I'll hit him on his head.
Okay. Just chop him up. He dead. Burned, dead, and an axe in the head.
Yeah.
Good job, Maimiss.
Had to be done. Burn the corruption out. Check him to see if he has any data pads or anything.
Yes, we should check his jetpack.
Yeah, I don't know how much the flavor
Check his
would
jetpack.
I don't know how much the flavor would damage everything, and the jump back is already damaged by bonking it, but he has in his inventory his bolt pistol. He had a chainsword which just fell on the floor if nobody picked that up. He has his power armor, which you can't really just take, but now he's like a cooked husk inside of his armor. And his jump pack on his back. He wasn't carrying any data pads, no Vox communications or anything other than, the built-in helmet stuff. And his
How hard would it be to separate the jump pack from his armor?
Otto!
It'll be a tech roll to see
Otto.
if you can do it. Otto will definitely be the one, the expert for that.
This is he recently worked at a jump pack for someone.
Yeah.
Then I'll ask Otto to do it, but I guess I can't do that this turn.
Yeah, he's not here. We've lost two of our guys. I think now that you've learned information of your fallen wolf brother, you can. This is a good time to call it for today. You can all add 10 experience to your sheet, as is the custom.
That was the style at the time.
Yeah. I don't know why I said it like that.
To Wrath again.
I'll do it for Otto and Arcadon.
Any specific mission XP?
408. No. just a 10 experience.
Oh,
Who's got 408?
Me?
Otto has 408 in total.
Oh.
I have 418. We all started with different amounts.
Yeah, it's character creation. The higher tier you are, the lower XP you started with to kind of balance it out, I guess.
Because I'm about to say, I'm 1 XP away from him.
Yeah, he probably just had one more than you had character creation. It was only a couple each way.
Yeah.
Maybe 8 at most. Well, mine's 10 from you. Well, 10 for him even. He's 408, I'm 418. Yeah, it's good. I'm gonna get my what do you call it, skill up? Let me see.
Yeah.
Let me see how much I can put in that. The advanced, right, 1 would get me down to, what's like 2 XP. Alright, let's try 3.
What was the
Oh,
relic
that's
weapon
13.
we talked about last time? Was it an Inferno
A bow.
pistol?
Yeah, it was the gun. 4.
You're gonna double
Oops.
rank.
Ah,
bonus.
Force spends
Do-
20 XP. There we go, and I have a paladin of 6. I'm gonna try jumping off a roof next time again.
Nice.
Just gonna get
Damn.
basically until it succeeds, just jump, take a leap of faith, and hope that the boots work. Constantly have Otto have to carry me unconscious.
Cool. Y'all get your stuff. Next time at the start we'll do the red points, the objectives and stuff like that again. If you have experience, feel free to buy stuff if you want to do it now before I shut it down. But other than that, that is us for tonight. We will be back with more Warhammer 40k, Wrath and Glory.
Yeah. Make sure to drink more water.
Stay hydrated.
Yeah.
Do drugs. Don't do
Fuck
drugs.
bitches.
No, do drugs.
Okay, maybe a little.
Yeah. Just the right amount of drugs.
Joker
I'm
Space
already
Marine.
water.
Yeah.
Wait.
And tell XQC he's a fag.